Now I'm live. Let me gather the link. Okay. Link is got. Let me set up some music. Try and get this stuff in the right position. I really need to redo all of this. Bring a table up here. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. What's up, buddy? Let me see. Where am I at? Right here. Okay, there I am. Dutchman, high five, Dutchman. Now let me regale you with song. See how this works out. I'm afraid it starts quiet. It always starts quiet. That's the way the album was recorded. Okay. Catherine Lautinsky. Moo, moo. Darwin Rodas. What's up, Darwin? You'll get me on my toes already, huh? Let's have a look-see. What's up, the Bud Files? Yeah, you totally look like a kid, Darwin. Your channel totally looks like that of a kid. So hang out and chat if you want to, but I'm not going to mod you. I mean, other people, I'm just saying. Guess who I banned from my chat? Kittles, I don't care. Don't tell us. Don't talk about your shit over here in my place. Got it, Kittles? Right? Don't talk about anything that happened at your place here on my stream. Got it, Kittles? That rule applies to you. You want the link, Mr. Matchmaker? Coming right up. One link for Matchmaker. Mike H. What's up, Mike H? Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, Mike, I got it. You told me. Everything good, man. We're all good. No worries. The other batch, hopefully by August, I'll be harvesting some more. I know you got Valak. I got you. I got Matchmaker. Let's have a look-see. There he is. What's up, Matchmaker? Let's see. Maybe turn this down a little. Who gets this thing? Angie. Hey, Angie. Smoochie.
Yeah, Mr. Dougie.
Thank you for coming, Angie. Long time no see. What's up, Owen?
Hello, Mr. Are you all right, mate?
Yeah, you're making me echo a little, aren't you? There you go. You got it. I think you fixed it. Well done. Good job, Owen.
Oh,
Angie,
right.
thank you.
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
It's good to see
you were.
Been a long time since I've seen you in my place. Thank you for coming.
Anyway,
Very tired
what I
up.
was going to say to you, what I was going to say,
Yeah, Mike, of course. What's what?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
What StreamYard did to me was apparently what I did last week. I put on the. Somebody told me they said to buy.
I don't know what
Now,
you did
because I
last
had too
week.
much drink, I clicked on. Yeah, let me finish, right? But what I did was, like an idiot, I clicked on for year one and I bought it. Anyway, so not realizing that until when I went back onto my own internet and then I went on the stream, I looked on it and to see what
you were what?
You know what I mean? So I looked what was what. Can you hear me all right? Yeah.
Okay. Well, so did you fix it?
I'm asking you.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't have any idea. You know, I'm pretty low tech, right? You know that. Now, you worried about your StreamYard. You say do you mind if I talk about it?
Hear me all right?
You said you tried to cancel your StreamYard subscription, and they didn't cancel it.
You can't hear me.
Is that right?
You can't hear me all right. So like, no matter.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you.
No matter. I'll come.
I will say this: your audio is less than stellar. There he goes. Yeah, he's having issues with his system there. But that's okay, because we got the talking heads. I hope you come back up soon. This is a Snickers commercial I got to get through. More commercial. You can hear me, Doug. It's okay, I left. Yeah, I'm having trouble hearing you because your audio's bouncing all over the place, Matchmaker. Try it again. This is a expanded album. It's got other songs on it besides the ones from the original album. It's got 18 songs on it instead of the 11 on the original album. Matchmaker, try and come up again. I don't know why your audio was bouncing, but sometimes that shit corrects itself. I do have the link gathered if anyone cares to join me. If not, that's fine too. There is a party. Uh-oh. Everyone is there. Everyone will leave at exactly the same time. Thank you all for coming in. Over, it will start again. You won today. There you go, Nicole. Well done. It'll be July 4th before you know it. Going to be Mike H's birthday. I'm not quite sure how old Mike's going to be. I think 75 maybe or 76. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure his birthday is going to fall here next week on July 4th. What's up, Herman? Thank you for coming. Hello, Liz. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in, Liz. I often miss you out in Scotland at that chat. I see you'd been there before I got there. But yeah, it's what it is. I don't ever see you out there on that balcony anymore. But it's okay, Liz. Chat progresses, then move on, right? Hello, Jody. Lily is rocking Victoria's Secrets. I have no idea, Mike. I'm not even worried about it. I don't even care. No idea.
Feeding the sailors in America's Navy, it takes a passion for cooking. And
I known that guy a while. I don't know what his deal is, but I don't care. So. So long, Dutchman. Dutchman leaving already? Oh, too long. I got you. Hello, Huntrix. Banksy's here? I miss Banksy coming in. Bloody hot. Can't sleep in England. I heard it was bloody hot in England. Why don't you guys get yourself some air conditioners? They help in the heat. I'm just saying. I don't have an air conditioner up here in my attic. Like the one room where you gets hot as fuck. But we do have air conditioning downstairs, and it's been on. 75 on the 4th. Got it, Mike. Yeah, I got you, Dutchman. I got you. I got to read the chat better. Karaoke Queen. Natalie, good to see you, Nat. Thank you for coming in. No to air conditioning. What do you mean your government? They tell you how to spend your rates, what you can do with your rate when you pay for the electricity, don't you? Don't you pay money for the electricity? Tacos for dinner last night sounds good. Govind Masked. I hope some of you will please sub to Govind. Govind live streams from Pakistan now. They're all speaking a funny language over there, a different language, but that don't matter. His stream is still fun. Let's see. I get Govind's channel for you. He's got a fun channel. Brian Parento. I see you there, Brian. What's up? Good to see you, man. I posted your link, Govind. Hopefully some people will sub and check out your live stream. It's fun. Although you might not understand most of what people are saying. That's okay, though. There you go. All is splendid. Very cool. I saw you over at Buddy East Coast last night, Banksy. I haven't spoken in Buddies in a long time, like months and months, but I still go and peek in. I was almost came in just to talk to you last night. 5 weeks back to the land of smiles. Are you going to Thailand, Banksy? I remember last year you live streamed from Thailand, right? Didn't you, Banksy? Matchmakers, man. Come on back up. Let's fix your audio for you. Sounds like a good cause, Catherine. Oh, you're on mine. That's right. You came up on my panel. I remember. I remember now, Banksy. Yeah. Storm Dancer. Hello, Storm. Stalls rocks. Stalls rocks. You're with your mom. Okay, Stall. One link. One link for Banksy. Marilyn Dreamcatcher. Hello, Marilyn, and welcome in. Thank you for stopping in, Marilyn. I know Kari's live, or she was. I kind of think she still is because it's still early, right? Feel free to post Kari's link or Jack's link, Marilyn, or anyone's link that you want to support. Feel free to post it here. What's up, Banksy?
It was on yours in Thailand. It was yours.
Yeah, you came up on my panel.
Yeah, from 7-Eleven and chilling out outside McDonald's and what was the other one?
Yeah, I remember.
Starbucks.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's the first time that year that stream was on yours. First time that year for a lot of years, to be honest.
Are you going back to Thailand, you said, in 5 weeks?
Yeah, end of August. That's probably 5 or 6 weeks, end of August.
And end of August. How long will you be in Thailand for?
20 odd days, I'll say, iffish.
What do you say, 28 days?
20 odd days.
Oh, 20 odd. You have 20 odd days. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a joke. I'm teasing you.
I know, man. I know.
Odd days.
I see all this shit going on. I'm landing Dubai to Thailand, but Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Okay.
Nice to get your vacation sometimes. You work for it, and that's it. And it's nice to be on the new refurnished C80 Airbus, the Super Jumbo.
Trisha. Hello, Trisha. Coming at you, kiddos. 1 minute. Let me finish putting weed in my pipe. Oh, shit. You're going to finish eating that food? You're going to finish eating that bowl of spaghetti before you come up, kiddos?
Reading what? What? Kittles? You got spaghetti?
To watch you stuffing food in your face, okay? Chew with your mouth closed, too.
You're saying some Stivers eye Kittles. How you doing, bro?
Hello, Mary Bernie.
How the fuck did Banksy get up here?
Because
Listen,
I'm
we don't want to
not
watch
good.
you eat, kiddos.
Because I'm a not profile. I'm a not profile.
Close your avatar while you're eating. Go behind your avatar while you're eating, kiddos.
Apparently, AI today told me that my channel is very hot. Apparently, I don't know fucking why. It's hot in the UK, though.
You know,
Kittles like a human being. How are you doing?
I'm serious, though. You can turn your avatar on while you're eating so we don't have to watch you. Then you can turn your avatar off when you're done eating, right?
Yeah. Looking back for eating your spaghetti noodles, that's not fucking good.
I don't want to watch him eat. I'll give him a few minutes to eat.
Yeah. Let him have a snack.
Listen, I mean, not for nothing, but the guy was just live for like 2 hours. You know, you don't got to come on my panel and eat, right?
And like I say, I'm not talking about politics, but like I say, man, I mean, in England, the aircon, I'm going to want 0+ when it comes to that sort of shit. The new homes that are built in here in the UK do not have aircon. They're trying to have aircon. Well, we need aircon in the UK right now because it's getting towards 40 degrees. It's fucking hot.
But
hey,
wait a minute.
How are you doing again?
I know that houses with central air conditioning are very rare in the UK. But you can get window units. You can get window units and put them in your windows, can't you?
No, they're trying to take them away as well. They're trying to make them illegal. Yeah, that's
them illegal. Hold on a second. How do you make that illegal? Why is that illegal?
Because the government is required to make it legal, putting out health and safety outside your window.
The logic is that it's not safe. Is that what they're saying?
Yeah. If you put up that. Dougie, if I put a flag outside my window with England right now playing football, you might find it illegal in case you drop on someone with health and safety wise. That's how screwed up it's gone, man. It's gone in
America.
I don't want to get involved in it, bro, and I don't want to bring it to your channel, but it's so, you know what I mean, fucked up.
There's millions and millions of window unit air conditioners in the United States. Yeah. I have yet to hear, I'm not saying it never happened, but I have yet to hear that somebody got hurt when one fell out the window on their head. It probably has happened, but I mean, it's not like a common thing. And we have millions of them in this country.
It's crazy shit. At the moment, I'm pretty coolish. I mean, I've got this little, a big fucking thing of me son and his daughter-in-law left me. It's like an aircon thing that blows around, but what I've done is I put a block of ice in front of it. So I've got full-on fucking aircon at the moment. But the thing is, why should I do that? I shall be allowed to have aircon in my own house. But I'm not allowed to do so because I want the zero.
Thank you, Marilyn.
Whatever. Zero. Fucking. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Let us all get hot and then die. And you know, Dougie, when you get hot, when you get old, it's not really good, is it? No matter how much water you drink, it's not good to you.
Yeah. I think there might have been a Seinfeld episode like that, yeah. Is that the logic behind the English law banning window unit air conditioners? I don't understand that.
I don't get down that road, but like I say, it is what it is. You know, cold weather comes, get rid of the whatever. Hot weather comes, get rid of the whatever.
Hey, Damon.
It's
the window units, you put them in the summer and you take them out in the winter and put them up, like in the attic or somewhere else.
Yeah.
You don't leave them in your window
all winter now.
I mean, all winter.
Even my own house, it's my own house. That's bought and paid for. if I put my window, I'm going to get some local council saying I need planning permission to hang it out my window. Otherwise, it could be an health and safety problem. Mate, no one can come anywhere down my path. I mean, I've got a big garden. So to walk down my garden to get under my window, that's a big fucking walk. So
They'd be trespassing in the first place,
yeah,
right?
so why are you under there in the first place? The government say no.
Well, let me ask you a question,
Why are you
Betsy.
there?
If you had a window unit air conditioner and you put it in your window, the police would come by and knock on your door and say you have to take that out?
No, the police can't. A local council issued to the police, but
Okay, the government, the local council.
yeah, because
Okay.
it's not got the lines of the local police. The police can knock on your door, but they can't do nothing about it because it's a council issue. And then
It's a council issue.
Summons. They
Okay,
give you
I
a
got you.
summons to go to court. But during that case, it's going to cost you money if you want to fight the issue. It's just stupid. It's just so stupid. It's like, why?
Sounds like a lot of bullshit to me.
Why
No.
under my fucking window in the first place when I was so far away from anybody walking under my window? If it falls out, it's going to fall on nothing. It's like, what the hell? Crazy.
I will say, I know that England sits much higher, like farther north in latitude than New York. England is up above Maine in latitude. It's like up. It's pretty high up.
Well,
And
I live like say I get cold weather all the time when it's cold here.
And
the
so it's generally cooler
cold.
in England than where I am here in New York. Generally, but
I
I've
like-
heard you've had some blistering hot days lately.
Well, it's for last week it hadn't dropped below 35 C. That's about 80 odd. Today it's at 37. It's like about 90 something. And I reckon it's going to hit 40, which is under the 4. It's been going like this for a week, but it's just a warm snap. But the thing is, when you go to work and you got to sleep and eat, it can get really nigglety.
Kiddos, man, if you're done eating, come
Get
back up.
niggly.
If you don't want to come back up because you're no longer eating, then I question your motive for coming up in the first place. Just saying. Talking to Kiddles. I'm talking to Kiddles here.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know.
I had a feeling he only wanted to come up so that he could publicly stuff food in his face with a fork and do it on my stream.
Yeah, but that's
I think
disgusting.
that's the only reason he wanted to come up on my panel.
Well, that's disgusting. I mean, if you're on
That's what they
stream, you turn your avatar, put your avatar on, have your food, we can still talk, but no one can see you. That to me is just being a preference as being a good
Trisha.
preference.
Yeah. Trisha, I don't find lots of tattoos on a person to be attractive on a woman. Of course, men, I really don't give a fuck. But on women with all those tattoos all down their arms and shit, whatever, I don't think that's attractive. I just don't. All over their legs or whatever.
That's it. It's I don't find it attractive. I know a lot of people in Asia, ladies, they got some beautiful tattoos on their backs and on their arms, and on their legs. The basic geishas is given by tradition from the monks.
I have some tattoos, and I think all of my children have tattoos, and one of my ex-wives has tattoos. Probably they both do, but not lots. They're not like covering everything. You know.
Every tattoo I've had on my body has always been a story. My maiden tattoos, story. The one on my back, me dragon, a story, because it was done by a monk in Thailand. I didn't ask for the tattoo was going to give
Done
me.
by a monk in Thailand, absolutely.
Yeah,
I didn't ask for Brian.
He gave me that tattoo.
I should get Brian to tattoo one of his penguins on me. Brian's an artist, you know. Yeah.
But the thing is, it's like with that, I mean, I didn't ask for the tattoo that day. I didn't ask for what I want. They give what they thought I am. They did it, blessed it, and still got on video. I love it. I love my dragon on my back. It's a water dragon. I didn't tell him. I did not.
Water dragon.
Well, I did not tell him the year I was born, because I'm Parsis. Well, they give me a water dragon on my back. How the hell did they know that? By talking to me. I didn't give them the year I was born, nothing. Yet they're still tattooing me with a water dragon on my back.
Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it? It's crazy.
Well,
And I adore this tattoo on my back of me water dragon. I adore it. He blessed it, put gold leaf on it, and now I love it. I adore it, man.
mm-hmm.
They saw something I didn't see. Plus, I do love the sea, to be honest. I do love the water. It calms me down. Anything to calm me down is water. Every time.
They say that if you have running water outside your house, like a stream or a creek or a river even, that helps you sleep.
Yeah, it does.
Say, as opposed to where I live, all you hear is like sirens blazing and people screaming. You know what I mean? Like the sounds you hear outside your window at night.
Well, when I stayed in Colon last year, hopefully, I got a couple of shorts to put out there before I go back again. But hopefully I'll catch up with you and show you where I stay. I live where I stay in these little islands I go to in Thailand. You're on stilts on the sea. To me, that calms me down so much, Dougie. I tell you, it calms me down so much. I can unwind.
That would be the one.
I can think. And that's
That
the
would
way
be the one, Brian. Brian, I'll make a special trip out to Friday for that. I would. I'd show up at your place of employment ordering a fucking cheeseburger. I would.
Can I have a double Mac supersize me, please, man? And I gotta admit, Talon makes some fucking really good fucking double Macs fucking supersize me. I tell you. Even I can't eat one. They're fucking big. And it has to look like the fucking picture. It doesn't, it's not flat. It looks like the fucking picture. That's one thing I do love about Asia and Thailand. You buy the Big Mac, it has to look like the fucking picture, not a flat one. It's amazing. Amazing shit.
Okay, Matchmakers went live. Let me bring his link over. I gotta get it though. Let me bring him up. I gotta open a new tab. I don't want to bury myself under Matchmaker. There we go. Renegade Gooner. What's up, Renegade? Let me check you out first. Oh, I'm not gonna hear him talk. Wait. Let me come back here.
See, that's the difference, see, Dougie.
Oh, you already dealt with him. Okay.
That's the difference. You share things, but you don't need to share. That's when going live. I like you for that, man. Because
let's see. Unhide. No, it can be hidden. Unhide. We'll time him out for 24 hours. That's what I'd like to do, Dutchman. I don't really want to hide people too much.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to unhide them.
5 hours or 24 hours.
Unhide. Right? And I'm going to put him 24-hour timeout. Put in timeout, 24 hours. I don't really want to hide people. But, it's okay. No worries. I'm not, not mad. But, yeah, let's time him out for 24 hours. Otherwise, you know what happens is I get these names on my fucking hide list, right? Maybe he'll come back with a different attitude, right? Now, let me grab Matchmaker's link.
There's one thing I don't do, bro. I've never blocked anyone on your channel. And if I did, I'd add him.
Listen, it's Dutchman's job. Dutchman's my managing mod. It's his job.
Yeah.
So,
well, should do.
That's what he does.
Let him sweat. Let him sweat for a while, and see if he come back next time a little bit different.
Well, you reckon in 24 hours he's probably forgotten about me completely? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, probably doesn't even remember. Let me get Matchmaker's link in the chat. Here we go.
They do that. People do that. They don't like you enjoying yourself, Dougie. Don't forget. People never like that. And guys, you in the chat, you know that. People don't like people enjoying themselves.
So, I hope some of you will support Matchmakers over there. I have to drop you a link.
I've
Let
been
me
to
tell
mask makers before.
Yeah, I know.
He's a Leeds boy, that's why.
Okay. I think his audio is bad because he's typing in his own chat. On his own chat.
I know, I
he's
was just
typing.
looking at it. I can't hear him, bro. Because I'll just try to tap in. I can't hear him.
His audio was very like
can hear him
deep sea, like pinging and shit, right?
Yeah.
You know. Okay, let me see here. June 1st. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, sorry about that. Brown
I
stained
just found something
thumb.
intriguing on me.
What a name.
On my PC.
Who did I miss? Am I not paying attention?
Just found something really intriguing on my PC. It's PC.
Mm-hmm. Renegade who had it made. Yeah, come back tomorrow, Renegade. He's got a channel with content and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put the talking heads back on because why the hell not?
Well, I was just chatting this chat, though, that's all. I can only multitask so much, Dougie.
Next to chatter name.
Do you know what?
Brown stained song. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
I should do a Talking Heads fucking video, to be honest. That's one thing I never thought of doing. Talking Heads have made some great tunes. Yeah, but different off the cuff.
Renegade Kuna.
Stone Dancer. How's he doing, Stone Dancer, anyway?
Okay, I don't know what they're on about, but good enough. I see what Herman said. He has a chatter blocked by the name Brown Stained Song. Right? That's a nice name. Hi Tesh. Yo. What's up, Hi Tesh?
Yeah. But yes, don't tell me. Stone Dancer, a legend. You're a legend. I'll say over the years, buddy, I've met some good friends over here, Dougie, in a lot of places, to be honest. Or could say acquaintances. It's nice to meet them.
Yeah. Real call, Captain. What's up, real call?
YouTube is not all bad.
I think I might turn the volume up for this.
Is it a good one? You better not be stripping your fucking shirt off, for fuck's sake.
You get a little talking heads for the fun of it.
Can't be a better fucking Talking Heads, man. Nothing wrong with that. Talking Heads.
Kittle's coming back up. Okay, Mr. Kittleson. Maybe he's a Talking Heads fan. I'll ask him.
Oh, yeah, the fucking meatballs now. For fuck's sake.
I think he's done eating now. I think he understood what my issue was, right? I don't want to watch him stuffing food.
Yo,
in
eat on
his face.
panel. Yeah, I don't like
watching
people
chew.
eating on panels.
Don't want to do that. So,
I don't want your spaghetti knobbling down your fucking.
Mr. Kittleson.
shit.
Yeah.
What's up, Kittles? Listen, let me ask you a question. How was dinner?
Dinner was good.
It was good? I'm delighted.
Yeah, earlier today for lunch, I heated up some white rice and I put some butter and salt and pepper on it and I mixed it up. And then I put a can of sardines and oil on top of the rice and put some sriracha hot sauce on it.
If you remember correctly, you did all of that about 2 hours ago on your live stream. I was there.
What sort of rice? What sort of rice was that? Long grain rice or basani? What sort of rice?
White rice and sardines with oil and sriracha hot sauce.
Yeah, but what sort of white rice? Bowl rice? Long
You
grain
got
rice?
basmati? What do you have? What kind of rice do you buy, man?
I buy the cheap plain white rice.
Cheap,
The
plain
long
white
grain, man.
rice.
Long grain rice. That's good
Yup.
enough for you.
Hey,
It's good for your health.
let me tell you a story, okay? Check this out. I'm gonna show you something, okay? Check this out. Look. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, check
Trisha, you
this
should
out.
have been there. You should have been there, Trisha. You come to this guy's
Hey,
live.
check this out. You see this?
No soy sauce as well.
You see that?
Yeah. That looks like long grain rice.
Make my picture big, Doug.
Why?
I want to show you something.
I can
Okay.
see that.
This is a jar. This is a canning jar full of rice, right?
It's long grain rice.
My wife bought a 50-pound bag of rice for $15 on sale at Costco, right? $15 for a 50-pound bag of rice. And we bought it, and then we looked on fucking YouTube on how to preserve it. And we found a way to preserve it called dry canning. It's called dry canning. Look at the date. Look at the date on this rice. This is when we dry canned it.
Right? Six years and 4 months ago.
19. Yeah.
6 years and 4 months
Rice
ago.
would keep, if you dry can it, would keep that long.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm more interested in. Wait. You have a labeling machine?
Yes.
You do, right?
Yes.
You know how I know that?
How?
I have a labeling machine. I see those labels you made. I know what that is. That's pretty nifty.
Yeah. So, anyways,
Pretty nifty.
we dry canned this 50-pound bag of rice on February 24th, 2019, and it's still good.
Yeah, it should be. It should be good another 5 or 6 years, to be honest.
As long as that seal is not broken, that shit'll last forever.
Yeah, it's gonna last a long time.
Yes. Yes.
You know who Steely Dan is, Herman. Come on. We all read Barbarella.
You've done your homework, Kittles. Congratulations, you've done your homework. It lasts a long
Steely
fucking
Dan
time
was
now.
steam powered, wasn't it? Herman, right? Steam powered, right? Steely Dan, I believe.
I'm just in the lavatory. 1 second, boys.
Yeah. Hey, but let me tell you what, dry canning, we've dry canned beans. We got dry canned pinto beans, navy beans, Great Northern beans. You buy the beans in bulk and you dry can the shit.
You have them all in your shed out back in jars.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when you go to the grocery store, you don't buy rice, you don't buy beans. You have all that shit.
We
You
have
bought all that
shit.
shit 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
You buy it in bulk for cheap.
I shop at Costco. I buy in bulk.
Yeah. We also
Listen, I know what a 20-pound bag of white sugar is. I know all about it.
We also have a vacuum sealer.
We have a vacuum sealer too, and a labeling machine.
Yeah, yeah. We'll buy like fucking like cheese. Buy cheese in bulk. Buy like 10-pound blocks of cheese, and you cut them down to like cut them down to half-pound chunks, and you vapor seal each chunk, and your cheese will last forever.
Oh, you heard about cheddar? That cheddar
Yeah, I know
seal.
about cheddar.
Yeah.
I want my
Cheddar
cheese
seal,
to be 6 years old though.
You seal it, it'll last for a long, long fucking time. Airtight, it'll last for a long, long fucking time.
I don't think I want
Yeah.
my cheese to be 6 years old, Kittles.
It doesn't get 6 years old.
A cheese can last for a long, long time. Even the cheese you buy
On its
nowadays.
own. The cheese will last a long time
You
without.
can buy cheese that's
seal,
been there for
right?
15 years. Mature cheese can be there for 15 years. If it's kept in the right direction, if you kept in the right requirement or where you
I
are.
know they age those wheels in France. I forgot what
Yeah.
kind of cheese.
Exactly.
They make these wheels
Eat
in France,
that.
and
You
they
got eat
age
that
them for like
cheese, that
3 or
lasts a
4
long
years.
time.
They
Yeah.
age them for
And look how
like,
look how long real Reggiano Parmigiano
I love
is.
Edam cheese. I love Edam cheese.
hello,
too.
Black
shut up,
Swan.
Hey.
Yeah.
Reggiano Parmigiano, the real Parmesan cheese from Italy, is aged for fucking up to 7 years.
Yeah. I don't think you have on your fucking pizzas. Only good pizza. Sabrina, are you right there? Gal pal?
I'm with you there, gal pal. Go Packers.
Go England.
go Packers.
2-0. We're quite happy tonight over here. Hey, you guys doing well. You fucking got good defense there in UK.
Older the
and
cheese,
US.
the more expensive.
You really got good defense.
I was in
the US.
Iceland. Hitesh. They serve whale in the restaurant. You can order and eat whale in Iceland.
And then you go to Thailand, you can order shark. But you want to eat the fin.
Don't do that, but in Thailand they eat live monkey brains, don't they? Am I wrong
You
about
can if you go to certain sections, but they basically
right?
stopped
Yeah.
it. They stopped it a long, long time ago. It's a myth.
I'm gonna have
You can,
Oh,
if you want to
there's
find it,
videos.
you can. Well, you don't want to go down them paths to find it.
quite a few.
But yeah, eat the sharks before they eat you. Sounds good to me. It sounds
Gal
good to
pal, it's
me.
good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Nothing wrong with a bit of shark tail.
No, I've had shark fin soup,
I've had shark fin. I've had puffer fish. Bucket
and of
list
course they eat.
was done.
We would catch the off the south coast of the Isle of Wight. We would bring shark. We'd eat shark steaks. We'd cut. We'd eat the shark steaks.
Good to see you, gal pal.
They cook the fins.
Yeah. I've got, that's strange, Dougie. Because
We caught a few sharks down.
I've been moving around my house today. Last couple of days, I've been moving around my house a little bit. And I've come across a patch that I didn't know I got. Well, I knew I got from the Isle of Man TT. And I came across it and thought, do you know what? Is it worth going back for one more time? Just to watch it. Not to compete. Last time I went to
We have caught a few sharks off the south coast of England.
Yeah, we get some. We get the odd couple of few. All sharks nowadays are more in the House of Commons, mate, not on the shores.
Yeah.
It's a joke, but a funny joke.
Mhm.
So what do you reckon when I fly to Dubai? I'm going to get a warm welcome. A warm welcome. I'm going to be a drone flight from Dubai to Thailand.
How long does it take?
It's going to take me 7.5 hours to Dubai. I've got to stop over in Dubai. Well, I don't know now because what's going on the conflict. I might be there for a couple of hours. I might be there for a couple of days. And then to Thailand. But I've chosen to have a stopover for a couple of days.
See you, Kittles.
So we have a couple of days probably in Dubai.
Link, please. Coming up. One link.
as a suggestion. Hey, I don't mind a couple of days in Dubai, man. Like I said, it might be in Dubai next time. I don't know. That's wherever the cards show.
You stay in Dubai, you mean, instead of going to Thailand?
No, I've
Is that
got
what
a
you said?
stopover. I've got a stopover in Dubai
Yeah.
to go to Thailand. Now, with the but what's going on at the moment, my swap over is usually about 2 hours, which it takes 2 hours to swap over. I'm on the 380 Airbus, but do give me the option if anything happens, I can have 2 days there. I don't mind spending 2 days there. You know, it's pretty cool. Dubai's pretty all right, man. It isn't too bad. It's a nice country. And do you know what? Don't listen to bullshit. I can't get a beer in Dubai. Don't listen to everything bullshit what people say. You go to the right hotel, you can get a beer.
Mm-hmm.
You don't push that narrative down your throats. We like this, we can't drink. If you're a guest in a hotel, you can drink. And it's pretty cheap as well. It's really
You
cheap.
can't drink in Dubai.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. How much you betting? You can drink in Abu Dhabi. How much you betting?
I see you got corn on the cob, kiddos. Is that an achievement?
Yeah, I got to. I'm heating up some water. I'm gonna make myself 3 corn on the cob. I'm gonna make myself 3 pieces of corn on the cob.
That's 6. You got 3 and 3.
Well, how many times today have you eaten?
This is
6.
This is my third time I've eaten. What I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take this corn on the cob, right? When it's done boiling, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna cover it, and I'm gonna slather some butter on it.
Loads of butter.
And then I'm gonna take some cayenne pepper, and I'm gonna sprinkle a little bit of cayenne pepper on it, and then sprinkle a little bit of lime juice on it, and then sprinkle a little bit of Parmesan cheese on it.
Isn't there already butter on it?
No.
Okay.
No. But yeah, you put cayenne pepper, put butter, cayenne pepper, and lemon juice or lime juice on the cob of corn. It is fucking good. It's
See, I
fucking
can't
good.
do that.
Sure thing, Mr. Kittleson.
I can't do that because if I put my teeth in the corner of the cob, I'm going to lose my teeth instantly because I've got false teeth. No, I'm just joking, bro. It sounds good. Sounds good, man.
Yeah, you gotta slather that butter on there though. You
Damn
can't
right,
be-
and lots of it.
Yeah, you can't just like, I mean, I when I worked at the carnival, they had this one guy, he sold fucking roasted corn. He sold roasted corn on the cob. And he would take the fucking corn on the cob, he would peel the husk back, and he would dip the whole motherfucking cob of corn into melted butter.
That's the way it should be. That's the way it fucking should be. That's cool. That's the way it fucking should be done.
Yeah. Yep, he just put that whole thing in butter.
You can't have come and go with lots and lots and lots of fucking butter.
Hi, Black Swan. Hey, Black Swan.
Fatfo Sanders. What's up, Fatfo? Good to see you.
How you doing,
Thank you for
Black
coming in.
Swan?
You know, I fancy corn on the cob now, to be honest. I really fancy fucking that.
Yeah.
Do you know, you got really similarities with America and UK sometimes. When we do have corn on the cob, we do like it slammed. Well, people like me slammed with lots of fucking butter. Dip it in there. That's
So
the way
you
it
guys-
should be.
You guys have corn on the cob in England?
Oh yeah, but it's got to be dipped in there, butter, big
That's a
time.
silly question.
Lots of butter. Spot on. What you said, Kittles, was spot on. That's the way it should be. Dip it in lots of fucking butter.
Yeah.
Should be dripping when it comes out there. Dripping.
I've got 3 pieces of corn. I got my wife bought a big bag of frozen corn on the cob.
I don't know if I buy my corn frozen.
Yeah, and what I do is I take that fucking corn on the cob and I put it I get some water ready. I throw some sugar in the water. I put sugar in
You
the
can
water.
put sugar in the water.
Yeah.
Yep.
Corn on the cob, absolutely.
Yep, I put sugar in the water and
I
I
don't
bring it
know.
to a
People say
boil.
I'm crazy in UK when I do that shit. When I
Yeah.
put a bit of sugar,
Listen, you know how the corn on the cob is good? It's good steamed.
Yeah.
Put the water in the bottom and put a colander in and put the corn in the colander. Steam the
Yeah.
corn on the cob. That works
Hey,
very well. In my
let me
opinion,
tell-
some people, you know, because it stays,
people don't
stays
understand
more
it sometimes.
crunchier. It stays more crisp.
It's more
Let me
simple.
tell you the best way I have ever discovered to make corn on the cob. And that, my friend, is in the coals of a hot fire.
Yeah, wrap it in tinfoil and throw it in the fire, just like the potatoes. You do
Yes.
the same thing with potatoes.
Yes.
That's old school fires. That's nice. That's the best. That's the best. Oh,
Yeah. Yep. I gotta get my water. My water is starting to boil. I'm gonna go ahead and drop my corn in there.
Now,
I thought
kiddo,
you
let me
were
make
going
an
to say that you're
observation.
drinking water. Get that down in the
I've been by your live stream in the last 2 days, probably 5 or 6 times. Right? Every single stream, you're preparing food and eating. Like every single time I go to your stream, you're preparing food and eating. Right? Am I wrong?
Yes.
Okay.
You're absolutely correct. Look,
When your days is either doing these Lego most of the time. We're gonna make. Oh, you got some corn cooking up there. You got some of that. Yeah, cool.
What's up, gal pal?
Alert. What the hell's alert?
yeah. You can't go wrong. You can't
Where's the
go
private
wrong with
room?
What's
you can't
alert?
go wrong with
Okay.
the cob of corn.
Okay, I see what's there.
Yeah.
Gal pal, what's going on?
Not this week, not private. The hell?
What the hell's going on with Gal Pal?
I don't know. I'm trying to work it out myself.
Is she spazzing out?
I'm not sure what she's doing. I'm trying to read up now.
I don't. What the hell? This room's not private.
Let me see.
Gal, you okay there, gal pal?
Everything okay? Let me see.
Well,
I think she's joking. I'm reading the chat. I think
right.
she's having a kid with Herman Munster. I think she's kidding around there.
Yeah, because I can't work out that concept. This room is not private. It's like, oh, and then alert. I think, okay, yeah, it's not private. This is a room where we can see each other. I've got it. I've got the joke. I've got it. Time. Come on, give it time. For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
My GPS wasn't turned on.
Should I post a link? Should I post a link for the other place, gal pal? You need to go talk to someone.
What the fuck is this shit?
Oh dear.
I don't know. I think everyone in the chat knows I also have a 24/7 chat room open on my channel.
I don't
Nobody
know.
cares.
To be honest, bro, the last, I can say, even though I'm not that person used to be, I'm quite proud of myself. In the past 6 months, I took a person's channel away 6 times. And I keep going. The more people spew out shit, the more I take the channels away. 6 times on one channel. I've been enjoying every second of it. You spew out shit.
Callie Ford.
Well,
Welcome in, Callie Ford. Thank you for coming. Always good to see you.
Whatever.
Hey, do you even know Callie Ford?
Anyway,
Do I
Kittles.
Do you
I
even
want-
know her?
Kittles.
Do I want to know him?
It's a woman, and yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't.
Yeah, why not? What?
Hey, listen, these people are friends of mine, Kittles. You be nice, or you can get
I
the
am-
fuck out. That's all
I
there
am
is to
being.
it.
Hey, I am being nice. This is me
Hey,
being
they
nice.
might
be a
like
dick, okay?
they might like your Eiffel Tower of Lego, man. Talking about that, who's going to win the World Cup? Who is going to win the World Cup? Predictions, guys. I knew
who
you guys were going to say America.
Look,
Which I
nobody-
hope you
nobody-
fucking do. God bless you. Hope you do.
Enough, Kittles. That's enough.
What? I don't care about the World Cup.
No, I said.
You're not nobody. Don't say nobody cares. Don't say nobody cares
I hope
about
you
the
do.
World Cup.
Doggy
Who the
dog.
Who the
It's
fuck cares
about-
about the World Cup?
Now you will do if you get to the final.
Would you be excited if the United States makes it to the last round in the World
No.
Cup?
No, I
You
still
wouldn't
wouldn't.
care, right?
I still
No.
wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, right. Your bros will.
Haha. California Ford says Kittles watching. How you doing, California Ford? Good to see you. Whatever.
I would suggest you sub to her.
Oh, should I put her info in chat then?
She does live streams too, just
Yeah,
like
she
you.
she sounds cool.
you do
I'm-
live
I'm
streams,
just
right?
checked out.
Yeah.
In fact, right now I'm going to fucking sub to her for the hell of it.
Oh,
Hey,
Banksy.
won't you put California Ford's information in the chat so I can sub to her?
Okay, I'll put it up there. Wait,
And I'll
in
come
the
annoy
in the YouTube chat,
and then I'll come annoy and harass her.
you go over there and try that. Yeah.
I'm good at doing that.
Okay.
I gotta go check my corn.
Listen, I put it over there in the YouTube chat. You can go get it if you want. Tazzy Joe. What's up, Tazzy Joe?
My corn is boiling right now.
Let me ask you a question, Kittles.
Yeah.
What was Banksy saying when he dropped off?
Fuck, I don't know. I heard him, but I wasn't listening.
He was mid-sentence.
I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention to him. But
Banksy,
hey,
please come back. Okay, whatever.
but yeah, my corn is almost done. I'm gonna put butter on it and put salt on it.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
You can put cayenne pepper on it?
I'm gonna put a little bit of cayenne pepper on it.
There was another ingredient.
Lemon juice.
Lemon juice. That was it. You
Yeah,
used
the-
fresh squeezed lemon for that?
No, I used a bottle lemon.
The bottled lemon juice?
Yeah. You know, see see when the lemon juice will chill up the cayenne. It
I know what the lemon juice will do.
Yeah, and it tastes really good on fucking ear of corn. Cayenne pepper, butter, and fucking lemon juice.
But I'll tell you what you're not going to do, Mr. Kittles, is eat the corn on camera, right? That's not going to happen. Just saying.
Yeah, it's almost done.
I'm sure it don't take long.
My corn is almost done. Hello, Tassie Joe. Tassie Joe is here.
Yep. Tazzy Joe's here. We got Roll Call Cabin in the house. Callie Ford, Indy Dan, Catherine Lautinsky, and Stalls Blues. Stall rocks, man. Stall's the greatest.
Yeah.
Black Swan is here, and Dutchman and Gal Pal.
Yeah, I don't care about Dutchman.
You don't care about Dutchman.
I'm taking over his channel.
Look what Brian said.
No corn porn.
I wonder if you could look that up on like Pornhub. Look up corn porn and see what comes up.
Hey, do you like my grippers?
Yeah, those are great. Hope you don't scratch your balls with those. What's up, Leo? Leo, good to see you. Good to see you, Leo. So I got good news, Kittleson.
What?
You know I got a new phone, right?
Oh,
Well, we managed to get into the cloud and get all of my info back.
Really?
I didn't think I was going to be able to do that, but we did.
Yeah. You're not going to eat my taffy, Dutchman. You're getting nowhere near my taffy, Dutchman.
Dutchman's coming for your taffy.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Okay. Kittles? Just let the butter melt and roll the corn in the melted butter, man. Do you know, have you ever done this before?
That's what I'm doing.
You put the butter in and let it melt, and then you roll the corn in the melted butter, right? You don't use your fingers and smear the butter up on your corn like that. And, you know. Thank you, Phil.
I gotta get.
Trisha, those could be the lyrics to a song, Trisha. Are you musically inclined? No, damn, gal pal. Thank you, Nicholas, and welcome in. No word. Oh, there's Banksy. Can I drop the link? Now that Kittles is gone, of course. Coming up. You know what I've got to do? I've got to learn to put my cigarette down when using two hands. Right? I've been thinking about that now for a couple months, and it's a hard thing to get. Hello, David. It's a hard thing to get in the habit, break the old habit of just sticking it into your mouth, right? Thank you, Banksy, for subbing to Callie Ford. She live streams. She has a very fun live stream. Sometimes she does panels, but not usually. I think most of the time she's just live streaming on her walk while she's walking.
How do I work this? You may ask yourself, where is that large automobile? You may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful house. You may tell yourself,
what's up, Banksy?
this is not my beautiful house.
Welcome back.
California, she's epic. I always watch before I sub to someone.
Mhm.
So that's why I'm sorry I dropped. I went to watch her and she's epic.
I'm
There's a
surprised
walk
most of
about-
the people.
there's a
Most of the
walk
people here
about-
should know.
I tell you what, a lot of people should sub to her. There's a walkabout the same as I do or you do, and I like her. I like what she does. I like what she does. Not afraid, walking about, showing around where she lives. It's great. That's fantastic. It's fantastic. Shout out to you, man.
I have
Girl,
no lips on the
I'm
ashtray
proud of it.
to sit the cigarette on. Callie Ford's great. I've known her a long time. I think most of the people in here know Callie Ford. Hello, Greg.
I don't. Well, yeah. I've sometimes I look at it and I thought, yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool live streams. Walking around and doing that. That's pretty cool. And she's got no issues with when it comes across people. She's very, very nicely spoken. Cool on her. Everything. Cool on her.
If you have authentic vintage ashtrays from certain establishments like hotels, I think, with their name on it, those are worth a lot of money. Those big glass ones, they're like 8x8.
You're about that.
They're like 8x8, big square ashtrays like that. You can get money for those. You're right, Gal Pal.
They are in the UK as well. Very expensive. If you've got certain brands of beers in the UK on big, like smoke, where you put your cigarette in, the cigarette butt in an ashtray, very expensive. If you get the right one, very expensive. So it depends what you're getting. At the time when you get one, you think, oh, okay, it's always in the back drawer. And later when you find out, they're pretty fucking rare.
Mm-hmm. So I have no lip to rest a cigarette on my ashtray, which is just a broken mug. Broken mug, that's the ashtray, right?
I must admit, man, this is a good tune in the
So when I
background.
put the cigarette down, wait a minute. When I put the cigarette down, I rest it on the lid of my pot jar. Now, it's a pretty good lid, but sometimes the cigarette rolls off. But yeah, I'm getting there.
Get a bare pot jar.
Yep.
Oh,
I
don't
guess
smoke.
the trick would be to get an ashtray and epoxy it to the top of the pot jar, like an actual ashtray.
Yeah, that's what I got. And that's the last three.
Greg, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Same as the devil was. Same as the devil was. Good tune, man. Good tune. You can't take away from this group. It's a great group.
Yeah, you're right, Leo. Potholder was already taken. They had to call the thing a roach clip.
I never thought about this group as like doing a video to it, Doggy Dog, to be honest. They played some amazing tunes. I never thought about doing a video to them. Which I know I can do if I ask permission for it. I never thought of doing a video to him.
Oh,
You know, my other channel, I do my own videos, and I always
yeah,
ask for
yeah.
mates
On
and
the
I do
other
my videos.
channel.
But you know, I was never thought of asking Talking Heads because they produced so many great tunes over the years
Hello,
and
Sebastian.
and what it's about. So I was like, that sounds intriguing, to be honest. Sebastian, I didn't know. I was a Kit Kat. If that's the same Sebastian I know, likes his Kit Kat, same as me.
I think it's Sebastian, also known as Seb. I believe.
Yeah.
There are
I say,
other, there are
it's the
other
same one.
Sebastian.
He's got a Kit Kat like me. Fair play to him.
I know another Seb, in fact, also from another chat.
Mhm.
Another person named Seb. But this, I believe, is Seb.
But I had to, so it's the same one. But just asking.
Dougie Doug don't do what Denny don't does. Okay. Yeah, that's you, Seb. Yeah, I know who you are. I got you. We're listening to a little Talking Head.
A bit of a kick back. Back to the 1980s. A bit of a kick back. 90s. Whatever. So that's the challenge. You know, these people in the chat are fantastic. Smooth as out.
The people in this chat, I know that they're great. It blows me over every time I live stream that these good, fine, people come and hang out here.
Well, I'll tell you what, Dougie Dog. You had some great people up here the other week when I was here. 6 people in the panel. I was there. I subbed to 2 of them. And from then on, I met another 2 people. And they're pretty good guys, to be honest. They all came from
You meet good people in YouTube.
From your
Absolutely.
panel. It came from your panel. You know,
Well,
it's inevitable. You know, a lot of people are fucking not bad on YouTube. Some people are really good. It's not all bad sometimes. You get a good one.
sorry, Leo. I retract everything. I withdraw all statements in the last 60 seconds.
Hey, Seb, but that's you, huh, man? See, things on YouTube, things can change in a heartbeat. Just so quickly. Flitting.
I think Stahl said he's at his mother-in-law's house or something. What did he say he was doing?
There's my man in here. How you doing, Lewis? You right, bro?
Lewis Fuller. What's up, Lewis?
There's the guy. I like this guy. I like this kid. He's got his heart in the right place. He's a good guy. He's a good kid. Got a lot of time for Lewis. A lot of time for him.
Absolutely, Sebastian. Everything always changes. Nothing ever stays the same. The most constant reality that you have in your life is change. Right? Everything always changes. Like everything.
And the most constant change right now and nowadays is YouTube. It changes that.
Change. I mean, but that's in all things. Nothing stays. Nothing is the same tomorrow as it was. It might be like similar. It might not change very much, and over time things change dramatically. But even day to day, things change in a small way.
Things change on YouTube.
Nothing is ever the same.
Sometimes on YouTube it changes for the wrong direction. Sometimes that's what I'm saying.
Everything always changes. YouTube makes a lot of changes lately. I know I don't like them all.
Yeah. YouTube sucks lately, to be honest. To keep moving the posts. That's what
they
YouTube
kept moving
does.
my notifications from the top to the bottom, and then they put it back up top again. I don't understand why they're moving it over.
I don't get that. Yeah, I really don't get that.
I always figured if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why do they put that on the bottom? Anyway.
He does either with that. With me, I don't know about you. It's with that with StreamYards. They changed that layout and thinking, why the fuck he changed it? It doesn't need to be fixed. And then they change things around. You go, I don't understand it now. And then they put it back to normal. You go, I can understand now. And then they change it back again. You go, I'm screwed up again. It's crazy shit.
Yep.
Absolutely crazy. But that is Google, YouTube, and StreamYards all in one basket. You got
YouTube,
in one
Google, and
basket.
StreamYard.
Yeah, but
I
you
use the
can't put in one
StreamYard.
basket. The StreamYard is
Listen,
not.
there's dozens of platforms to stream on. Restream and I don't know what all. You don't have to use StreamYards.
Yeah.
Right?
With Restream, that is won't ask any questions from Google. Google, they allow that platform. They're happy with that platform. Well, you must have notification a good year ago, a good 18 months ago, from Google saying we are dropping StreamYard as a platform. Do you want to proceed with StreamYard? I said yes. You dropped it as a platform.
What up, Luce?
You use it,
Good to see you, buddy.
but you can get more money because you're using that platform.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how it works with StreamYard. Do you find over the last 18 months you're paying a lot more money on StreamYard? I am.
On StreamYard, no. I still pay the same thing I started paying.
Mine's gone up.
I've had it now for I think 5 years, and I'm paying $25 a month. I used to pay $250 a year,
Well, I'm going to read negotiation.
but they don't let me pay by the year anymore.
That's it.
Now
I'm reading
I
negotiation
asked
with
them because I went and tried to pay for a year, and they said you're on the monthly plan. I pay $25 a month. I think they've raised the price for new users.
Well, that's
I
it.
think if you're new to
I've been with
StreamYard,
them
you
the
pay
same as
more,
you.
I
A good 5 or 6 years I've been with them, and the price has gone up and up and up. Man, you won't believe what I pay now.
I don't know, Sebastian.
I mean, I pay £35 now. £35.
£35 a month for StreamYard?
Yeah, that's probably around about $38.
If I'm not mistaken, £35 is about $50.
Yeah.
Maybe it's more than $45. It's probably around $50.
That's what
right?
it works out. Also, as an annually one for 6 months. It works out that.
Maybe
scenario.
Dutchman can tell us. I'm not going to look it up. What's 35 pounds, UK pounds worth in dollars? Sean's here. Sean,
Well,
what up,
that's
Sean?
what's working out. That's what's working out for 6 months. That's what's working out every month for 6 months.
I hate to use Dutchman
Well,
like
money.
an encyclopedia, though, but he's usually willing to be helpful. Usually.
Yeah, I'm gonna be negotiate with him. They're either gonna keep me or I'm gonna fuck it off.
Sean, good to see you, buddy. Thanks
I
for
don't
coming
mind. I don't mind 10 people, but they restricted my videos. I mean, when I first joined, you got StreamYards and StreamYards Premium, which I joined. Now you got StreamYards, and then StreamYards Premium and StreamYards Premium Plus. When I joined it, that's on the plus anyway. Well, I'm fucking paying. So, me negotiations is I'm gonna fucking leave StreamYards. And
Justine
come back.
Kesner, what happened? Bad. LD said, what worse caused you more pain?
It's called getting screwed over.
Okay, I'm going to remove your words there, Justine, if Dutchman hasn't done it already. Let me see.
Anyone jumping up here?
Let me get him
For
out.
God's
Let me
sake.
get him out. Sorry, Justine.
Go,
But,
pal.
we're just not
Are
going to
you
talk
jumping
about
up?
other... We're just not going to talk about other streams and other people in here like that. That's all.
Yeah, that's not.
You're welcome to stay. I'm not throwing you out, Justine. Just
Hey,
those
Justin.
words.
Oh, this is Justin. I don't mind Justin. Yeah, Justin. We don't do
35
that, but
pounds.
This,
What is
this-
35 pounds
This
in
lady that
dollars?
says I
Please,
sound
Justin.
like Justin. I think Justin's epic. She says I sound like the Chemical Brothers. Thank you, Justin, for that. The Chemical Brothers, legends.
Yeah,
Legends.
the Chemical Brothers, right?
Yeah, she listens to my tunes sometimes. She said Banksy sound like the Chemical Brothers. That to me is thank you very much. Thank you very much. If I can mix a tune that sounds like the Chemical Brothers, man,
Yeah, because
I'm happy
Justine.
with that. I'm happy with that
Yeah.
every time. Every time.
Hello, Daisy. Justine, we don't talk about other chats and other streamers in here. Not in a negative way. If you want to sing someone's praises and talk about how great they are and what a good time you have at their chat, you can do that. But what you can't do is bash other streamers and talk about negative things.
Yeah, it's naughty,
Crazy,
naughty.
it's good to see you.
It's naughty, naughty, Justin. It's naughty, naughty. Come on.
Oh,
You're better
Daisy.
than that.
Not Daisy Bella, Daisy. Good to see you again, Daisy. Long time.
Right, I got another 5 minutes, brother, and then I'm shooting off and I'm going to head off to the old bed. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Does anyone jump up, say hello to Dougie Dougie and Banksy Banksy?
Okay, let me sort Daisy
Don't be
out.
shy. Don't be shy.
Hold on a minute.
But do me a favor. No drama. My head is bleeding. Cheers.
Yeah. Thank you, Gal Pop.
And don't forget Dougie Dougie.
Wait. A pound is $1.32. I missed Dutchman's answer.
All right.
35 pounds. I got busy doing other stuff.
It's about $40, something like that. About $40. It works out annually.
It's okay, Justine Kesner. Don't worry about it.
It's going to work out $40 a month, which is disgusting, man.
35 pounds and $1.32 a pound.
And if you
You have a link.
If you work it out.
Me. $46. Okay.
Too much money.
$46. Taha forever. Action's cool. Okay, I'll put a link in for Justine Kesner wants to come up. If anybody says anything out of line, Dutchman, just time them out for 24 hours.
Hey,
if they don't get out of line,
do me a favor.
I'm going to go through and
just
look at
turn around and say,
hold on a minute, Banksy. Right, Dutchman, you just, if they're out of line with their comments, toss them for 24 hours. If they ask for a mod, toss them for 24 hours. Thank you, Dutchman. Sorry to put you through your paces tonight.
Hey, that's what a good mod does.
If they chat, if they come in and talk and say hello and let them stay, I'll get a chance to look at their channel sometime.
That's what you do as a good mod.
I'm sorry, Banksy. I talked right over you.
No, that's what you do as a good mod. You've been spammed in the moment. I can't interrupt. I can do, but I'm not going to take it out of the equation. It's up to Imagine Mod because I think he's doing a good job.
Okay. Banksy, I'm going to ask for you to bear with me while I talk to Justine, okay?
Well, do, bro.
Hello, Justine.
Can you hear me?
Let me turn the music off. There we go.
Okay. Can you hear me?
How you doing? Been a long time since you've been on my panel, Justine.
Yeah.
Probably three or 4 years, probably, right?
We can hear Justine. Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. This is what I'm not dissing anybody, but the other day.
Okay, you're not gonna diss anybody. That's fine. Listen, Justine.
Let me talk.
We're not here to talk about what happened in another chat the other day.
Let me talk. I want talking about other chats. I'm talking about this chat. And
this
the
chat
is this chat, not other people's chats. This one in this place. I got timed out for what I said, and I shouldn't have said it. But I want you to understand something. He has said a billion times things worse, and I should have taken it out on here. That is what I'm trying to say to you. And
we try and be fair, Justine.
It'll never happen again in here because this place is not to bring drama.
We're not here for drama. But let me just apologize if you feel you were wrongly dealt with. I'm sorry, but I can't do anything about it now.
Listen to me. Let me listen. Let me listen. Tell me. You are not treating me bad. I treated you bad by bringing drama. And I hated myself for doing that. and I'm
Okay.
very sorry for bringing drama
Thank you.
in your
Thank
Yes,
you
place.
for the
yes,
mea
yes, I
culpa. I
appreciate
appreciate.
just
I
bringing
appreciate
to
it. I do.
Yeah, because I
I
felt
appreciate it,
fucking
Justin.
bad.
And Justin, do you know what, sweet? I love you to say when you said Banks Uncut Live, I sound like the Chemical Brothers when they play my music.
You do.
Thank you so much. Thank
Do
you
you wanna
so
know
much from
why?
bottom of my heart for that.
Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why? Because you
Go on.
take us on a journey with your music. You take us
Mhm.
on a journey. It's a start, there's a middle, and there's an end. And
I
in that
don't
journey,
forget
and
your
in that
comments. Thank you
journey,
so much.
you fucking build and you build and you build and you build and you build. And then you fucking slam down like a roller coaster. And that's what I love.
Slam
Justin,
down like a
thank you
roller
so
coaster.
much. I tell you what, Dougie, it's not an ego. I love Justin because you know what? One of my favorite groups is the Chemical Brothers. I do a lot not to manipulate him. I just like to make my own music. And
Yeah.
Justin saw something that I love. When Justin said to me, like Chemical Brothers, I thought, wow, Justin, you just put me up there with one of my main friends
Well,
and
do you want to know
people
how
I
much
relate to.
I have loved the Chemical Brothers since 1996 when
Good
they were
girl.
the Dutch
Good
Brothers.
I know who
girl.
the Chemical Brothers are, but I
Good
never got
girl.
into them like that. Like I'm.
They're epic,
I'm an
man. They're old
electronica
school.
freak.
What's up, Mike? What do you want to ask me?
Okay, I'm gonna go.
And I'm going to ask you in the chat to please take it easy on Justine, please.
Yeah,
I'm
please
gonna go. I'm
don't
gonna go.
be
And I
Up
naughty.
to
shouldn't
you.
have said it. I shouldn't have said what I did, and I shouldn't have brought drama here. And I swear to God, that's the first and last.
No, it's
All right?
fine. I appreciate you coming up
No.
and saying so.
Because I have to, because I felt bad that I brought that to your place. Not
You
to
don't have to
either.
feel bad, though. I'm used to
Yes,
it.
I
And
do.
just hear me out, Justine. I'm not mad at you, right? You understand what I'm saying? I'm not like, I'm not mad at anybody. It takes a lot to get me mad at somebody.
Yeah.
So if
but
you
I'm
did
mad
something
at
that was fucked up and blah, 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 that's fine. I'm not mad at you for that. But I do
But I'm
appreciate
mad at-
you coming up and saying so.
Yeah, but I'm mad at me for doing that. I shouldn't
Okay.
have brought drama
It takes
in
some
your
balls
place.
to do, Doggy, what she just said.
Yes, it does.
Yes.
I put a comment in. I didn't mean to do it, and I apologize for it. It takes a lot of balls to do that. Come on, Justin.
Yes, it
Yes,
does.
Not
it
balls to
does.
do that.
Because I shouldn't have done it, and I felt
Hello,
bad.
Sparrow.
And as soon as I knew that you were on, I had to say it, but I wasn't writing it right, so I had to say it because I'm dyslexic and I got ADHD, and
Same here,
sometimes it's
Justine.
really hard
You know that?
to put. Yeah, did you really are dyslexic?
Yeah, I'm dyslexic.
Banksy, can you post in the side chat? I do believe Rusty wants your link.
Oh, what
Oh,
mean?
Rusty,
This
Yes.
link?
Rusty wants to come up here. I don't
No,
really like.
she didn't
Rusty,
ask. She
so
did
I'm
not
gonna-
ask to. Wait a minute. No, she didn't ask to come up here.
What
She
the
asked
music
if
one?
you could read
The
on the
music
screen.
one. This one.
Can you ask Banksy to post in the side chat? That's what she asked.
I'll just put I there. That's it.
There you go. You said hi in the side chat. Okay.
No, that's not really.
Bye, Justine. Thank you for coming.
Justin's okay, man. I mean,
Justine, look, listen, I've told her, I'm not lying to her. I don't have any problem with Justine. I don't care what she does in chat. I don't care how she does.
anyone
I only
in the
care.
chat and say I
I
apologize.
only care when she's on my stream. Then I give a
know.
fuck,
I know.
right? Otherwise, I don't give a shit.
To me, it takes more balls to someone come up and say, "Listen, I apologize for being on the chat. I shouldn't have done that. I'll put my hands up. I was wrong." That takes a lot of balls. A lot of men won't even do that fucking thing.
Weston. Good news, Weston.
But
My
yeah,
wife was able to find the cloud
and
and download all my old stuff onto my brand new phone. This flip phone was brand new yesterday. I bought it yesterday, Banksy.
Fuck me, man. I'm going to use that for talent, please.
And not only that, we found the cloud and I got everything back.
Are you going to send me two over?
What's up, Mike? What do you need? Let me see. What's Mike?
Don't let me get my matrix.
Doug, will you please advise Dutch? I was number 6 mod.
Do not.
It's true. Mike was one of my very early mods. I modded Mike probably the first stream or second stream I ever did. I know I modded Stephanie. It's just Stephanie and Sean. I modded Gal Pal was a mod. I gave a few wrenches.
Yeah, how you doing, Rusty?
Hello, Billy. In that early time, I want to say Shandy. I think I gave Shandy a wrench very, very early on too, like one of the first. Billy, good to see you.
Now, so if you notice, I don't have problems with a lot of people. Do you know why, Dougie? Because
it's easy. If you don't give a fuck, then you don't have a problem with people.
Exactly. I don't go out going for people. I don't go out shooting the people. I don't go out doing jack shit. That's the best thing to do. Stay in my own fucking lane. That's it. Pretty easy.
Please don't have an issue with Dutchman here, Mike. Please don't. Okay.
Thank you.
Lost you for a while.
Daniel,
got you back now. I won $40 playing cards. Dang, that sounds like beer money to me, Billy.
Yeah, that sounds like a couple of bottles of beer.
For $40 playing cards. Bring home a 6-pack of Heineken. Although I would
you don't be drinking that shit. What the hell are you drinking that shit for? Heineken. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. What the hell are you drinking that fucking nuts piss for? No wonder the Scottish and fucking English are drinking you fucking guys dry. What were you drinking? 4% shit. What the fuck are you doing in your bars in America? Sorry, man. But I'm going to say, can you serve better beer than 4% in America, please, for the English and the Scottish? Because we like about 4.8% beer and not the 4% shit.
You know, I buy Budweiser. I'm not sure what the percentage is, but I want to answer Weston's question. The porch is going slowly. And it's not just the porch. I'm doing the siding too. But I'll tell you the truth. Those fuckers didn't come in all week. Now, Monday through Wednesday, Monday and Tuesday we had rain. Wednesday was a nice day. Today it was rainy again. Wednesday and Thursday. But they didn't come in all fucking week. When I get progress on the house, I will post videos. Not videos. I'll post shorts on my channel. There's some shorts on my channel. Hello, the guests. So, Weston is going slowly. Going slowly, Weston. I hope to have it done by the end of August. That's where I'm at with that. Hitesh knows his beer.
He couldn't drink like me. I know it's test, but you can't drink like me, bro. You know that.
Matchmaker, you want to come back up?
India got some good beers. India, I've got some good beers, but it's like there's only like the good beers in India. It's like what? I think actually you do have a good one, which is 5.2%. Let me think the name of it now. It's not Red Horse because Red Horse is Philippines is Red Horse. That's 5.4. Not a bad beer.
I'll console you, Mountain Man. Just bear in mind, the Yankees have won in every 5 World Series ever played. Look it up. 20% of all the World Series ever have been won by the Yankees. 1 out of every 5. 1 year out of every 5 they win the World Series. So you can console yourself. What's up, Glenn?
Does that mean you got to put a bet on next time?
So if they lost 3 in a row to the Red Sox.
Yeah. That means you got to wait 2 years to get a bet on.
Nicole, don't time anybody out or you're going to be out yourself. You got that, Nicole? Mm-hmm. Don't help, Nicole.
Doggy.
Let Dutchman and Galpal do their job, Nicole.
Hey, Massmaker. Doggy Dog plugged you tonight. We've been over there to say hello to you.
I promote Ricky Berwick's stream because he promotes mine. That fair enough? Vitek. I guess that's Vitek. I don't know how to pronounce that.
No, I can't pronounce it, man. Bit too much for me. Is it above my pay grade?
I don't know when he's joking or not, but I've had literally dozens of people come over here, and I'd ask them, just like you, how did you hear about me? How did you hear about me, Vitek? Same question, I put it to you. Did you hear about me at Ricky Berwick's? I don't know if you did, but so I go to Ricky's. I wanted to talk to him, but of course he don't talk to nobody. He can't talk to Ricky. But I certainly will promote him. Yeah, you came from are you you're welcome to stay and chat. But I'm not gonna give you a wrench or any of those guys a wrench until they've been around for a little while and chatted a bit.
I know, but
Let me look at your chat. Let me look at your channel. Oftentimes it makes a big difference what your channel
That's what
like.
I did with Ford. I went look at the channel. She's got a great channel. That's why I subbed to her.
Sure.
She's got a good channel.
Kings of Queens, hip hop, gospel. But that's not you, is it? No, that's not you, right? That's someone else. You see, I get the impression looking at your channel that you're a kid.
Not just in the Novartis or something.
Which is fine. You can stay and chat if you want to chat with these people here. I have no problem with that. But chances are, if I think you're a kid, chances are I'm not going to
now
mod
coming to the panel.
Chances are I'm not going to mod you. That's all. Doug, can you please advise Dutch? I did. I told him. Mike, I did that. I see your streams there, Vitek. You're doing fine. Hang around and chat if you want to.
Yeah, Massmaker. Tell you what I said. Dugly Dog tonight, drop your link to your channel. We went up there and even asked up to you.
I don't ask anybody for money, Matchmaker.
You'd be very surprised. You'd be very surprised.
Yeah, I saw you. I bet you a lot of people here have looked at your channel by now. Vitek. Pretty busy tonight, is it, Sean? We've had a lot of people come in, young people come in looking for wrenches. Yep. No doubt.
Let me just check.
No doubt. Nicole, I hope to hear from you. I haven't heard from you since I asked you to not time people out. Looking to hear from you.
Because I'm missing a little. Okay, you got a lot of people timed out here, man.
I see it there. Well, I don't know. They will come running in, and the only thing they say is mod me, mod me, mod me. You throw them out. We time them out. I don't really ban anybody. Maybe they'll come back next time. Maybe they won't. But I want to give people a chance to behave normally. You know what I mean? Tazzy Joe, you just finished cleaning the bird cages? I don't know what the problem is, Mike. But if you keep harassing Dutchmen, that's going to be a problem.
You don't need...
Mike, that's going to be a problem for me if you keep harassing Dutchmen. I don't want to talk all about it here in front of everybody, but please leave Dutchmen alone. It's going to end up bad for you, Mike. There's no way around that. So I just, I don't want to have to do that. You want the link? Matchmakers? Coming up.
Hey, what? I think my link dropped that much, for fuck's sake. Just joking, man.
Yankees trading the guy. Hello, Connie. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. It's Saturday night. You know what? I don't usually stream on a Saturday night, Banksy. It's very rare, in fact. Not very often at all do I stream on a Saturday night.
Hey, bro, I just came across you on Saturday night and there anyway. I mean, I watched the England game chilling out, and Not sleeping too good in the UK because it's fucking shit weather. It's hot. I thought, why not just jump on for a little bit and say hello to you?
You're welcome to come up here anytime you want, Banksy. Sometimes you talk over people, Banksy, but you're not the worst one I have by any means. But you do sometimes talk over people.
Yeah, I know that. I can own my ass. I do talk over people all the time. But
listen, Matchmaker, give me a sound check, would you please?
3, 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. I heard that.
Matchmaker, it's
1, 2, 3.
coming now. It's coming now. It's coming.
So, Matchmaker, in the meantime, you went and did your own live stream. How was that? I saw you had our friend from Holland there. I would have stayed and spoke. I would have stayed and spoke, but I was busy doing this. You know what I mean?
I was actually in process of taking dog out for a walk, so I saw Banksy come on. I didn't get a chance to see.
God forbid you, man! Dougie Doug dropped your link and I subscribe to your channel.
Well, it's like I say, I take dog out for a walk. I made you a mod anyway, Banksy, because I saw your name.
No, don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it, man.
Well, I made you a mod anyway, and I made somebody else a mod as well. So if anybody else ever dropped, you know, what I mean,
very cool. I'm glad he went, Banksy. I saw you went over there. I'm glad you went over there.
Yeah, like I say,
I did drop your link here in my chat.
You're a good guy. I thought, why fucking not? Dougie will drop the link. Yeah, let's see over, say hello to him. Come on, support.
I would like to see I would like to see more people go to Matchmaker's chat. You know, I would like to see more people go. More people from here, even. He's a very nice guy.
It's called realistic and down to earth.
I think sometimes why people don't come to mine is the sorts on there who have obviously got made of modders. They're a bit worried about taking them out, but they're not controlling modders, so nobody's not to worry about. You know what I mean? So.
Well,
Matchmaker, you know what it is with these, well, a lot of people, it's like people like me and you, they don't like the average Joe. We're down to earth, working class heroes, and that's it. That's what we're always going to be, and I'm proud of it.
Yeah, that's right. A lot of people.
Clear. I'm not mad at you, Nicole. I'm not.
Quite a few people.
Oh, no, you, bro.
You don't have to help.
No, you, Dougie Doug.
Don't feel like you have to help. That's all.
What I was going to say, especially American people, don't tend to get the English.
No problem. No worries at all.
They don't
so,
English, but...
I hope everyone here takes the opportunity to sub up to Matchmaker and check out his live stream sometime. That's what I would say.
Yeah, and me, I'm just going to troll him from now and again and just say, fucking hell, I'm just from Northern Monkey, same as him. So.
Say what?
You know I'm joking, bro. You know I'm joking, but you're not one.
Thanks, Doug. You know what I mean? He keeps trying to promote me, does Doug. I can't, you know what I mean? I can't fault him.
He's a good guy.
You know what I mean? He always keeps trying to promote everybody. He's a very good lad, isn't he?
Yeah, there's not many around, mate. There's not many around, mate, like that. Not many old school. Not anymore.
Even though he's older than me.
Hey, I'm fucking older than the fucking rest of you. I'm older than Dougie Doug by, I think, about a year or something. I'm 61, 1965. I think it's about a year, isn't it, Dougie?
Does that mean, you know what? You know, if we were all on computers, you know, going back many years ago, way before all social media, you used to have like these things called chat rooms and...
Oh, shit, remember that back in the days?
To be a little bit older.
Before YouTube, there were other...
but hold on, right? They used to have these certain rooms where they had like things,
chat room.
Things, 40-some things. and then they had these other ones called silver. Well, looking for me, because all that started roughly around years ago. I was a Silver Surfer back then. I am now, but I'm not now. I wasn't back then.
Yes.
I was in the 30-somethings.
Yeah. Fuck me. I mean, you're back to the years of the chat rooms. Fucking hellfire.
I heard about the places that people used to talk to strangers online.
Yeah.
Before YouTube, like back in the 90s.
You know, I'll tell you something, right? This is God's honest
That it
truth.
was like the Wild West, is what I heard.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, this
it
is
was
God's-
the Wild West. Let's see, it
Right.
was the fucking Wild West without
well, this
any
is God-
fucking Rolls and Gracies.
This is God's honest truth. Going back then, right? There was this server what was anything before Facebook, before anything. You know what I mean? Obviously Snapchat.
Well, we had chat rooms. We had
No,
basic chat rooms.
Came a little bit later, right? Even I'm talking before that. I'm talking right at the beginning of the millennium, right? This is what I'm talking. We used to have these chat scenarios where if you were on internet, internet. Anyway, they used to have these like chat scenarios on it,
Cheers, Mike.
and they used to do all these certain rules on them. They had them all in certain ways. They were called like
I can't see where I used to
They
go.
were
To
called
be
like
honest, mate.
they were called like movies, workaholics,
Yeah. I can't see where I used to go. You used to have
coffee
some chat
rooms,
rooms.
copy room, sport,
Yeah, coffee rooms.
and
Yeah, coffee rooms
and
are
then- and
pretty, pretty special.
and then you had the 20 something, 30 something, 40 something surfers, right? You had all that lot. Now this is God's honest truth, is this right? Roundabout.
Fucking coffee rooms. That was fucking fun.
2004, right? I used to go into a part what was called, and there were always a certain group of us what was always in there. Or what? It were always same people. It was never the real names. It was all made up names. There was no
Like we do here, right? We all have. I
No.
don't.
Yeah, but listen, right? Plus, never know pictures, never know live cameras, never know going live or anything. So
We just
if
chatted.
you wanted to talk to somebody private, you had to do some P2P, where you
Yeah.
had to click on the
Yeah.
name twice, and it took you into a different section, say something private to
A
another
different
person.
station.
Right. Well, I once did this with a girl, and she was from Chesterfield. Obviously, I'm in Leeds. She was from
Oh,
Chesterfield.
Delivery on.
I
Another,
got-
another Leeds goal.
Right. I got only 12 months, and then eventually I met her.
Dang, Nicholas.
Within 6 months of meeting her, she was living with me, and we were 5 years after that living with me. That's how
Like I
it
said,
went.
shit happens, bro. You know that. I know the old school, the old chat rooms. I mean, shit happened. The thing is, it was easy to hook up more. Oh, not hook up. Meet people.
But the thing was, obviously, back in them times, you had to be careful of what you said because you could type.
Yeah, we know them days.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
listen. Right. You could type swear words if you wanted to. It was allowed. But the thing was what was on there, what was in blue. Now they were watching They was watching. If they thought you was coming on too strong by saying bad things,
They'll take you fucking straight out.
They'd automatically ban you from that
Take
room.
it straight out.
Let me just say something to Brian Parento. Listen, the chocolate Easter bunny don't last a day in my house. Don't last one day. That chocolate Easter bunny is gone.
It won't last much in England right now because it'd be fucking melting. Listen, guys, I got to shit up. Love you and leave you. You
Blush
fucking epic
velvet.
doggy dog. Always a pleasure. Matchmaker. Support the fucking England.
Yeah,
Up
nice
the
one, Banksy.
fucking
What,
Stoke and the fucking lead.
Banksy,
Take care, bro.
Banksy,
mate.
what's your real first?
What's real what?
I'm
what's
not
your
mad at
real
you,
first
Justine.
name?
Not at all.
My real name is Banks. Michael Banks, a.k.a. Banksy.
All right, Mike. Right.
From day one,
Oh,
15 years
Yeah.
ago, mate, my real name has always been out there, Michael Banks.
Anyway.
aka
Banksy's the same.
I don't know if you know my
Calculator,
real
bro.
name.
I've only ever had this name.
I don't.
I never chat
I
under
don't.
any other names than this.
I don't mind matchmaking. It's always been me. Always done for 15 years. Take care of yourself, lads. Have a good one. Everyone, it's coming now. It's coming now. It's coming. Later, boys.
Football's coming up. It's coming.
See you, Banksy.
I've got 3 lions on my shirt. 3 lions on my shirt.
I don't know where Banksy's gone, but I don't think I threw him because he's not even in the basement. So.
Yeah, you did. No, because it's English. All you Americans are kicking us English. I ain't seen him for a few weeks. Hope she's all right. Because she was saying to me, go back up on her dogs. Well, I am back up on dogs. Siberia. Diggy, diggy, diggy. My little poorly today. He had one of his performances in his stomach, where it goes wrong in his stomach and it puts him in a lot of pain. But it was because it was so hot in England today, he wouldn't eat. Now, problem is with that is that I have to put his powder on with food, just stop him from being, because with it being so hot today, he wouldn't eat his food. So obviously, it wasn't until roughly around about an hour and a half ago that he just eat a little tiny piece of chicken where I had to put a painkiller in it to stop him from being in pain. And he's a little bit more happier now. I don't hear that, Dougie.
Matchmaker. What do you do with Banksy?
What did I do with Banksy?
It's a joke, man. I know. I don't know where he went. He fell off the panel. There he is. Banksy. Later, all. Take care. Okay. Thank you.
He said he was going. They were going, Dougie. Didn't you hear him say that? He said they were going.
Did he? Okay.
Have you ever, on your live stream, have you ever gone into the situation of where you can play, where it's copyrighted, you played it, and then obviously YouTube.
Yeah, what I had to do lately?
Yeah, but hold on, let me finish, right? Obviously, YouTube are not allowing that music, what you should be playing, and obviously they ban it. But they care if you don't get that fucking video being played, what you've recorded. Obviously, they don't absolutely ban you. They're just the video from being posted.
Okay. Probably have chocolate only once a year.
I don't think Dougie can name it half the time. That was ignoring me. Every time I look at the name, Dreamcatcher.
Thank you for posting, Marilyn.
Jack
Wolf is live.
I was going to say, every time I see the name Marilyn Dreamcatcher, I keep thinking with my name, with Matchmaker.
Matchmaker, Mountain Man. Marilyn was Marilyn M before she was Marilyn Dreamcatcher. There's others with the MM initials. There's a few of them. Right? With the MM initials.
No, it's just when I'm looking at it with a name called Marilyn Dreamcatcher. When I glance at it, it's Matchmaker. And I'm thinking, well, that's not me fucking hell, is that? And then I realise it's there.
There's a lot of MMs, it seems.
Join the chat. Join the chat. Join the chat. Right, Dougie. I think our time is that you can hear a lot of sound, so I'm going to leave you. All right, mate.
You gonna leave me? That what you said?
Because I put Sam. I don't think you can hear me.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Can't. You probably can. Times when I'm saying things, you're not acknowledging this, so I'm guessing you're not hearing.
No, I'm hearing you, man. I'm all preoccupied here. I wasn't in there early. I only been in chat since 2020.
Right, I'm gonna go anyway, Dougie. Yeah, I don't think you can hear me properly. It's all right, mate. I'll get off anyway. See you.
Bye-bye. Okay. Thank you for coming up, Matchmaker. I was going to say, Matchmaker, that, yeah, I did have copyright shit fucking with me. And I can go on the, after the chat's posted, you can go in and actually take the copyrighted material out. And then they'll post your chat. That's what I was going to say. Thank you, Stall. I was trying to respond to Matchmaker, and he told me to be quiet and kept talking. I wasn't sure when he wanted me to respond or not. It's 4 a.m. for matchmakers anyway. I hope so, man, but I do take what Matchmaker said to heart, but I don't know. Can't please everybody ever. If anyone would care to join me on the panel, please ask for the link. Kittles wants to come up again. What's up, Jonathan? Good to see you, buddy. What's up, Kittles? Let me turn the music down, buddy. Kittles, what's good? What you got on your mind? Nothing? How come I don't find that surprising? If you're not gonna talk, I'm gonna turn the music up, right? Is Kat here? Oh, Catherine. You're talking to Catherine.
Hey, listen up.
Hold on a second. What you got on your mind?
I ain't got nothing on my mind.
Then what you gonna listen to, man?
I was just sitting here.
So there you sit.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it, man.
Yeah.
Just sitting there. You like the Talking Heads?
Yeah.
You can't be eating up here, man, because you keep, it's disgusting. And I just don't want to put up with it. So. That's not true of everybody. Some people can actually eat and not be disgusting about it. Just saying. I think that was the 11th time today I've seen kiddos eating. Not that I'm counting. That's good, yo. I've actually got some chocolate chip cookies, but I can't eat them till tomorrow. Can't eat them till tomorrow. And even then, not until like lunchtime tomorrow. I could preempt him next time, since I know that's what he wants to begin with. Right? Dutchman, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I gotta start thinking about what music to queue up next. This album's just about over.
It's like the taste of medicine.
Fireworks. Yeah, I heard fireworks last night out my window. They're already starting with the fireworks. Yeah. Oh, he knows, Sean. It's not a comprehension problem. Cow fireworks. I think my dog will be freaked out on the 4th of July when the fireworks go off. I don't think my dog will be happy about that. Oops. So now I got to think about what to play next. Do you get Kittles in the Nathan's hot dog eating contest? You know what? I bet you he could probably do okay in a hot dog eating contest. Although I wouldn't put money on him winning. But I think he could probably, do okay. It's slow, Jonathan. The progress is slow. I was saying earlier, the guys haven't been in all week. Of course, it rained half the week. But still, we did have a nice day Wednesday and a reasonable day on Thursday. So let me try this. See how this works. I've got one queued up. We're at Paradiso in Amsterdam. 2008. I don't know the date, though. I'm watching its video. He's really stoned today. I'm a little stoned. Hello, Nicholas. What am I seeing on your camera there? Is that the palm of your hand? There you go. What's up, Nicholas?
Not much. Just another. Tomorrow I go to work again, and just another night for me.
Back to work tomorrow. Okay.
Kind of watch a little bit the World Cup downstairs.
You been watching the World Cup?
Yeah. Yeah, or watching the game. I think that.
So even though we lost the last game, we're still actually advancing to the next round. So, but we got to win though. Nicholas, how old are you?
31. I was born December 23rd, 1994.
31. I'm 60. Well, I'll be 61 soon in August. Trying to read the chat too. So how many hours a week do you work?
I'd say probably close to 40, probably about full time.
Okay.
I live with my parents. I get a lot of help from them, but
Yeah. Got it. Bozzy on the third and the normal stuff. Lose, you go home. Yeah, the next match we play is do or die. But just because we lost the last one doesn't eliminate us yet, right? We lose the next one, we're eliminated. So, what is it exactly you do at work?
I'm 90% of my job is shopping cart retrieval.
Oh, that's right, shopping cart. You told me this. We talked about this last time.
Yeah,
I got you. I know what you're doing.
There's some other things like making sure that the restrooms in the store have enough toilet paper and soap. And
Sure. You do the custodial work.
Yeah, we don't have to do any deep cleaning. That's what the managers have to do that. But like if there's like biohazards.
Yeah, no deep cleaning, right?
But just making sure that there's enough TP and soap and paper towel and sweeping, things like that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then getting the garbages from the entrances. But 90%.
Yeah, I remember we talked about this. Yeah. And you have like a Wednesday and Thursday off or something, right?
Yeah, usually these days it's been either Tuesdays and Wednesdays or Wednesdays.
Oh,
and
Tuesdays
Thursdays.
and Wednesdays. Okay.
Sometimes, oftentimes Wednesdays and Thursdays, but sometimes it'll be Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Ranger offers over 1 million high-quality products.
Okay. And how long have you been in YouTube?
It's hard to, well, I think I guess this channel, I don't know, a few years.
Not the channel you're on specifically, but when did you start coming in and chatting with people? Like how long ago?
Oh, hard to say. Maybe not too long. Probably. Well, it's hard to put an exact month in.
I came in July of 2020, so I'm just about 6 years now. Just about 6 years I've been in YouTube. Your weekend ain't over yet, Nicole. It's only half over. Weekend's only half over. Are you a B-52s fan? The music you're listening to?
Is that the artist that made Love Shack?
Love Shack. That's the B-52s. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's okay. That's the only one I know. I don't know too much else about them.
I went a few years ago, took my daughters, and we went and saw the B-52s down at the Stone Pony in New Jersey. It was pretty cool. Stalls went on his first stream in 2020. So did Stalls. So did I. Okay. So I've got Kari up here. Let's see if she's still on. I hated the way when you go back to a channel, you have to bring it up to speed because it's always lagging behind. Where does the time go, Indy? When did you come in? On the 4th of July, we celebrate our 250th birthday, you call it, if you will. Okay. Wow. Yeah, in 1976, I think I was probably 11. I was born in 65. I was probably 10, going to be 11 in August. But they had the tall ships in the harbor at New York. They have them this year down in Baltimore. Man, you can actually go online and find a YouTube camera showing you the tall ships in the Baltimore harbor right now. We had them in the New York harbor in 1976, and we went and saw them. We went down and looked at them from, Battery Park or wherever. You know what I mean? Okay. Going to your daughters for a pool party on the 4th. That'll be fun. Enough of that, Larry. Weston. Pools, right? A lot of people up here have pools, but I mean, you can only really use them about 4 months a year, maybe 5. When I was a kid, there was talk in my house about maybe getting a pool, maybe. But they decided against it because the liability concerns. And plus, you know, we had a pool we used up at the club. So they figured no need. But that was all good. Nicholas, you look like a deer in the headlights. All good. Cool, Jonathan. What up, Solus? Thank you for coming in, Solus. We did do that, right? They make that the little hockey rink, which is just an 8-inch border that you stake out in an oval in your yard. And they have a liner you lay in it. You fill it with water and it'll freeze up. And we used to skate on that. And it was a liner with like an 8-inch high border. Or maybe it was 6 inches. Not a huge border. And you'd stake it out. Fill the thing with water. One link. Solus, what's up, buddy? Thank you, Dutchman. Siberian Gal Pal.
Hello.
How are you doing tonight?
Doing fine. How are you?
Good, good. I expected Solus to come up.
Oh,
He
well,
may
I
yet.
have the link already.
Yeah, okay. All good. Thank you for coming up, Gal Pal.
Thanks for having me. Hello, Nicholas.
Hi, SGP.
What happened to Kittle?
He left or something. He didn't. All I had to do was not eat on camera. He could have waited in the basement till he was done eating. But this is what I honestly think, right, Kittles? If he knows, right? What he wants to do is come up and eat on camera. That's what he wants to do. If he doesn't have something to eat, he's not going to come up. He's not going to bother coming on the panel unless he has something to eat. That's what I think.
Yeah, do you think he's afraid to eat alone?
I don't think that's it. I think he wants to offend people. That's what I think. I think he does it on purpose because he knows people don't like it. That's what I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's afraid to eat alone. But he's got people in his house with him.
Oh.
So it's not like he'd be eating alone. There's people in the house with him.
Oh, he was alone today. He was alone all day.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, Gal Pal. Solus, man, I hope you come up. I did put the link out there. You can smoke up here. Absolutely, Solus. I smoke up here.
Yeah, we smoke.
You could do bongs. You could burn dabs. Do whatever you want. Drink straight. People drink straight out of the bottle. Come up here and drink straight out of the bottle. Yeah, you can smoke weed up here. I'll join you, man. I'll join you.
Yeah, they gotta have a joint.
Y'all pal will share her joint with us. Wouldn't that be a treat?
Yeah, if we could actually pass it around, right?
Okay. So, Nicholas, I'm going to take for granted that you drink. Is that a fair assumption?
Well, that I what? Sorry.
That you don't smoke or drink.
Oh,
You eat edibles, right?
yes.
Yeah, I saw you said that in the chat. You're going to get some more edibles. But you don't smoke weed, do you?
I've done it before, sometimes in the yard and in the shed and stuff, but not so much now. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe someday I'll try that again. I've never done. I don't think I've ever done it from a bong, but just joints. And I used to have a vape pen, but we were worried about
the vape pen. Explain your comment there, Weston. What do you mean by that? Hello, Solus. Let me mute the B-52s now.
Oh no, let's keep it going.
Oh, you want to keep it going?
Absolutely.
Okay. We're gonna dance this mess around then. You're wearing your motorcycle helmet. I can't help but notice. Or is that your smoking device you're wearing? Is that your smoking device? I thought it might be.
Caramel.
Dude, I went and saw the B-52s about 3 or 4 years ago. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I've never seen them before. Like, I should have, if I'd have been good, I'd have seen them in the 80s, but I didn't. No. I think that's one of the best lines they ever had, right? I'm not no Limburger. Right? I've got a brand new grinder. Never used. I've had it for years. I don't use it. It's perfectly clean, brand new. I've only ever crushed the weed in my fingers.
Yeah, your butt doesn't get real tight like the hybrid stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You get the little keep stuff down in your bottom drawer.
So, Solus, before you go tonight, you should post your link in the chat and ask people to sub to you. By all means, I enjoy your live stream, man. I do. But I have so many people, it's hard for me to go. I can't go all the time, but I try and go once in a while. You know what I mean? There's a few streams I'm thinking today that I haven't been to in a while. I got to go back to. I don't know, Trisha. That's not that uncommon, is it? They do all 15 dances. No idea.
Well, everybody probably looks at it different.
Yeah, probably.
People need to shower.
That's an empty glass of wine you got there. Yeah. But my job, I would always bathe when I got home from work. No matter what time it was, I'd have to take a shower.
Now, my mother taught us you put clean sheets on the bed, so then you want to be clean when you get in them at night. So we were taught you bathe at night so you get it back in your clean bed.
Yeah. Yeah, bathe before you go to bed, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because then you're keeping your bed, as clean as possible.
I could never shower in the morning. I was a union iron worker, right? I'd come home filthy. And I had to shower after work.
Well, yeah, you might take an extra shower if you worked a job that demanded it when you came home.
If you work in an office, you might get up and shower in the morning, right? So when you show up at work in your nice clean clothes and whatever, right? But that wasn't my job. I had to take my showers at night. Yeah. Now, in the summer, when it's fucking hot and muggy like this, sometimes I'll bathe twice a day. Right? Once to get clean, but again, also just to cool off like later. If you've been sweating because of the fucking humidity. Lightly spray the sheets with perfume. That sounds like a recipe.
Larry, I shower every 5 minutes.
So, Solus.
Yeah,
tell us a little bit. How long have you been in YouTube? Two years. Okay. And you, of course, are a DJ. When I go to your live stream, you're rocking the tunes at your sound system. That's what you do. That's your job also in real life? Are you like a professional DJ? No.
Mike, any reason you have me blocked in chat?
Who's that?
Mike.
You talking to Mike?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have another job besides like where you earn money? Okay. I was going to ask you if your second job was being a mime. No, not being a mime. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to guess. You're doing something on a keyboard. You're receiving something and you're sending it away, but I don't know what. So that's all good. Maybe you're collecting bills for a collection agency, something like that. No. What kind of dog is that? Look at that. So that looks to me, if don't know any better, I'd say that is a
something terrier, bull terrier.
A bull terrier is what I was going to say, but I don't really know.
Close.
I'm not going to play charades. I'm just not.
I'm not going to play charades. Boston Terrier. Thanks, guys.
You got it. Nicholas, do you have a pet, a dog, a cat, an iguana, something?
Not right now, but we've had two cats before. When I was 2 years old, we had an all-white cat that my older sister actually picked out, and we named her Snowy or Snow White, and she lived to be 16 until we had to put her down. And then we also had a cat who was a stray when we got him. He was an orange tabby, and we named him Chester, and we had him for a few years, and then he disappeared one day, and we think he got eaten by a fox or something like that.
He might have just left. Cats, if he was a stray when he came, you don't breed that. I mean, he doesn't unlearn that. The cat may get comfortable and know where its food is. The cat could decide to leave and be like, okay, I'm going to go over here for a while. Cats really choose their owners. You know what I mean?
I also like to kind of say that I'm like like a cat uncle and a dog uncle because my sister had a dog with her ex-boyfriend, and she also had two cats with her has two cats with her husband. So it's like I got 3 animal nephews. No real nieces or nephews, but 3 animal ones.
Okay.
I really miss Chester though, the orange tabby that we had before, because he was so nice. You could like hug him and kiss him and all that stuff, and he was never gonna scratch or anything like that. He was so nice.
I currently have a dog that we got from the rescue about a year ago, and it's a mutt. It's like Catahoula leopard hound and something else. It's like half Catahoula and half something else. Really a mutt. But we've had dogs before then and cats. Okay, what's up, Solus? Bye. Yeah, see you later. Thanks for coming. Oh, he might not be leaving. He might just be hiding. No, he left.
Maybe the dog needed out.
Hello, home security. You can jump up if you want. Let me give you the link.
Yeah.
One link. Good to see you, buddy.
I don't like little dogs, and I don't like dogs that have goofy noses.
Flat faces.
Yeah.
I don't find the flat-faced dog to be an attractive animal, but that don't mean it's not a good pet, right? I don't know.
Right. Oh, no, I'm not saying anything against them. I'm just saying I don't like those kind of dogs.
So
And I
let's
definitely
speak,
don't
Trisha.
like little dogs.
Yeah. Don't like that kind of dog, yeah. Trisha, I've heard Zola speak plenty. I don't know why he didn't speak tonight, why he wore a mask, a helmet. If you go on his live stream, and he posted in the chat, you could grab his link if you could get up and find it, or maybe Dutchman can help us. I told him to post his link. He live streams. He doesn't hide, and he does speak. There he is. Absolutely, Solus. Thank you for coming. Share your link. Post your link in the chat, Solus, so that people can
Don't
sub
get me
up.
wrong, Trisha. I love dogs too, but I'm saying what I would prefer to have in my house is not little dogs or dogs with scrunch faces.
Hello, home security.
What's up,
Just
Doug?
being honest.
Good to see
not
you, brother.
bullshit anybody
Thank you for
say.
coming up.
Yeah.
Is this your first time coming up on my panel?
Yes.
Yes.
First time.
I think so.
I hear it.
So you recently started streaming and doing panels and side-by-sides. It looks like you're doing pretty good, right? I see you're live often.
Yeah.
And I come by once in a while. And let me just say, I come by sometimes. I don't always talk,
Oh,
but
okay.
I always give a thumbs up. You know.
Awesome. No, I appreciate you being there.
But
Great channel.
you stream.
Hey,
In
Siberian.
fact,
Hey, how you
there's no
doing?
feed that I
Hey,
always
how are you?
talk at. But
Hey,
I'm
Nicholas.
alive.
Hello.
I combined you and it's hard to get in there with that group now. You got a tight group going on in there.
Yeah, but now there's been a little some changes made. As you guys know, we were doing a podcast at one point, so we stopped doing that. But I'm focusing more on my channel, and it's going pretty well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw it. Advice guy wasn't with you when you were up. Yeah, once people start forming like a community in the chat, it's hard to get back in there with you come in and people don't recognize you and stuff, so then it's hard to fit back in with them.
I'm glad that we don't have that going on in my place, but in some places you find that people get like possessive about the stream. It's not theirs, but they go all the time and they want to act like they're a boss or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's not just that, it's that they see each other every time, so then they get used to seeing each other every time. So then when you come
Yeah.
in, you're kind of like a stranger. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're like a stranger. When strangers come in, they start getting nervous about it.
When Connie came here tonight, I noticed, like, other than me and Dutchman and you, I don't think too many other people spoke to her. You know what I mean?
To Connie came in here, yeah, and I said hello to her, yeah.
I said, other than you, me, and Dutchman, I don't think too many other people said hi to her. Because they're not used to her being here. She's not, here a lot.
No, but believe it or not, I think everyone knows who you guys are. I think that Yeah, I think it's just in your head that you just feel like maybe that we formed a community, but I think your names are dropped so many times, especially during my streams, because I know that's how Cher learned the English language, you know. So everyone knows who you guys are.
Well, let me just, in all fairness, say Sahir has a whole life of learning English, but he didn't speak it very much until he came and started sitting with us. He started using it.
Yeah, using it.
I mean, I don't think we actually taught him English so much as gave him a place where he could exercise his English.
Yeah, he
right.
Like,
You know what I
it,
mean?
stuff he had been learning. It's the speaking it.
Yeah, but not only that, I had a live earlier today, and I actually brought up that story, and it was how Cher was. I call him Cher. You guys call him Essay. But how when he, I guess he came onto the panel and he called someone sweetheart, I believe.
Oh, that was at Wayne's. Yes, he came into Wayne's live stream, custom screen printing,
and then he almost got
called him
blocked for
sweetie.
that.
Yeah.
Yes, and Wayne said, throw him out. I was the only mod. And I'm like, hold on. I want to look at his channel. And he was literally screaming, throw him out, throw him out. And I'm like, no, I'm not throwing him out. I want to meet him. He's like, throw him out or you're going too. And I'm like, oh, well. I mean,
well, it's a cultural difference. And I've spoke to SA about this. I've known him a few years now. And I've said, most guys, if you start calling them sweetie, they're going to be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Right? But apparently,
that's one of the first things we taught him.
In Pakistan, gentlemen speak to each other that way.
Yeah, and he
means like every day. Like it's not uncommon. Like it's what they do.
He means it in an endearing way. But but he cut that out now. But it's crazy how the events would have changed. Everything would have changed had he had been blocked. You know what I'm saying? So it's just the fact that Siberian went over there.
That was Galpal did that. Yeah,
exactly. She went over there and did her due diligence on her own will. And that changed everything. So.
Oh yeah, I was bound
to. For the record, Wayne's not a bad guy. Wayne's a good guy.
Oh yeah,
but he's had bad experiences in his chat with trolls coming in, and so that makes him trigger happy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was typing 90 miles an hour too. I'm like, look, Wayne, he's from Pakistan. I'm sure he doesn't understand that over here in our country, men don't talk like that. He's like, I don't care. No man calls another man sweetheart.
That's what Wayne said. He said, no man calls another man sweetie.
Hey, look, I get what, I mean, I wouldn't like that either, but I think it was sweet of you to just do your due diligence on that. And God.
So,
well, he's been an amazing friend, and I've enjoyed his live stream. He's taught me a lot about Pakistan. He's taken me on a lot of trips. We've done some private calls, and he's taken me. Him and the banana guy took me on a motorcycle ride to the banana plantations one day.
Thank you, Solus.
We went and got ice cream.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
he would live stream. He'd go to from restaurants. And of course, in Pakistan, everyone sits on a raised platform, not like they're at tables and chairs, right? They're all sitting up on a raised platform, kind of lounging on some cushions, and the food's all laid out in front of them. Quite cool.
Oh, I haven't seen that. The last time I saw him go out, and it was twice, and it was actually just regular table and chairs.
Different place then. I've seen him in other places. Yep.
Yeah, he's definitely worth someone to, go watch his stream.
Oh, absolutely. I love going on his channel. And occasionally I catch you guys on there. But it's always such a relaxing atmosphere.
He used to, when he first came on, he used to have the kids on a lot. He'd be at school with the kids.
But I feel like it's like a ASMR channel, where you can hear the road noises and stuff,
Oh, yeah.
He used to stream from school. He used to have all the kids, and he'd be live streaming and would talk to them. Yeah, and he would go to the goat auction, shit like that. It was great. Yeah. He's people. Everything changes. He doesn't do everything like he used to do it on his live stream anymore. And of course, for he's some people may well like what he does. I used to like going to like the goat auction with him and shit. I think he probably still does that a little bit. I'm not there as much as I used to be because I can't be everywhere. Home security, you know what I mean? I can't. Yeah. I can't go to everybody's stream all the time.
Yeah, but I see you drop by and you just say.
I drop by in there. Yeah.
Doug, how's the reno going? Or the
very fucking slowly, man. You know how it is.
Yeah.
This is what I hope. I hope that by the end of August they're done. They got to put the porch back up, and they got to do the siding, and they've got the old stucco and the old stuff all stripped. We have to adjust every single window from the inside. We have to take the jam extensions out because they're only there because there was stucco and shit on the wall.
Yeah.
Now we've stripped the walls to studs with sheeting and we're using hardy board siding.
Yeah.
And so all of the windows have to be adjusted, which means taking off all the interior trim and taking out the jam extenders, and so they can loosen the window and slide it back in where it belongs, where it's going to be.
Because of the depth, right? The depth?
Yeah, the thickness.
Yeah.
With all the finishes, there was like 3 finishes on the outside.
Yeah.
And they all come off. We went down to studs on the outside. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's a lot of work.
Everything had like a 2.5-inch jam extender in there, and all of those got to go. Now, admittedly, the busy guy, the contractor, I've known him since junior high school, and the guys that are working, they're friends of mine. I'm not sure that makes it go better or worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we've all known each other. There's familiarity there. Now, familiarity allows for non-professional treatment, right? I mean, okay.
Yeah, but as long as you, I don't know if you did this in the beginning, but did you work out like a payment schedule?
Yeah. And not only that, we got other prices too. His price was right there. We don't go with the lowball guy because we just don't.
Yeah.
And his price was right there, and we gave him the job, and we know he's busy and has other jobs going, right? Yeah. It's not like he has 20 guys on his payroll. He's got 6, 7 guys or something. And when he can put guys here, he does. I asked him, well, when are you going to come and get the foundations in for the porch? Because obviously we're waiting now for almost a month on the foundations. He's got to put he's got the holes ready, but his guy who's going to do the concrete, and I could have done it myself. Right? I still could. But I'm waiting on him, let him do his job. Yeah. He said the guy's busy and he's only kind of fucking reason. But until they put the concrete in the ground, they're not going to build a porch. And we've been waiting now for about a month on that. Remember when I posted those short videos and I showed the porch all gone?
Yeah.
Since then, we've been waiting for the concrete.
And now, wait, what's the delay on that? Just because he's busy with other stuff?
I assume it's because his concrete guy is busy. I assume. I haven't put his feet to the fire yet, but I will after the 4th of July. I'm going to start telling him, hey, you've been here 8 weeks. How long do you want to be here? You know what I mean? So,
Well, August is not too far away.
No, August not too far away. Mm-hmm. But the best he could give me was that he'll be done before the end of the summer.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the end of the summer is like fucking September 21st or something, isn't it?
New River.
New River Troll, thanks for being here. So, you're right? I mean, if you're going by the solstice.
Yeah. But now, what did you guys do about the additional work? I mean, did he charge you extra for that stuff, or was it all built in? Let's just
There's no additional work. He gave us a lump sum price on the job. He's included.
He knew
everything.
He knew in advance that he would have to remove the windows.
Yes. We talked about all of that.
Got it.
And the thing about, because we're going down to studs on the outside, that you can't leave it open overnight.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? You gotta. Yeah. They got to get to a point where it's dried in every night. They can't leave it open. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So. Yeah, no, I could do the work. I could have had those foundations in like it. I could just go do it. I did that for a living. I know how to put concrete in and where to put it. But like I said, we hired this guy to do it, and I'm trying to let him do it. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, it just would cause
the fact that I've known all these guys, him and his crew, for since I was in school. I'm not sure that helps, right?
Yeah. Well, anyway, hopefully everything works out, and but yeah.
Let me say this, Home Security. I have no doubt it's all going to work out. In the end, it'll all be done. It'll all be done right. It'll be a professional job, and it'll be good. But it ain't going to be quick. That's what it's not going to be.
Yeah.
You know. So anyway,
Doug, were you born there in Nyack?
We lived on 104th and Riverside when I was born. I was born in Columbia Presbyterian, up at the top by the Broadway Bridge.
Okay.
Right, you know where that is?
Yeah, I know where that is.
Of course you do. Okay, we moved up Seaton's Landing when I was like 2.5 years old. We were there for about half a year. Then they rented a house in Nyack. And then in 71 or 70, might have been 70. I was born in 65. They bought the house that they still live in to this day. Down there, they're in Upper Nyack. I'm in Nyack.
Okay.
And my Sunday stream I do from their house of the mountain. When I grew up, that mountain, I mean, that's the house I lived in when I grew up, where I do the Sunday stream from.
I don't think I've caught you on a Sunday stream yet.
Okay. I don't leave them up. I take them down when I put the next one up or the next two, and then I go back and take the old ones down because they're not panels. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but why not just leave it on? I don't get it.
Because it takes up a lot of room. I used to keep everything I ever streamed up, everything, until I had 10,000 fucking things on my channel. You know what I mean? Literally. Yeah. And then you got to start deciding. I didn't want to throw the old panels out. The old ones, I want to keep them because it's people talking. Yeah. And I more or less, not exclusively, but more or less, I throw everything else out eventually. Mm-hmm. I was doing a porch stream every single day, 5 days a week. It don't take long before you have hundreds of these things on my channel. And there's no panel. All it is people looking at my street and the chat box.
Okay,
right?
All right, yeah.
So therefore, I'd call that minimal content value. It's one thing to sit live and watch people on the street and watch the people walk by. You can hear them because it's got volume. They're speaking Spanish, whatever.
Yeah,
but it's another thing to go back and watch last week's. Why would you watch last week's?
Yeah,
there was a few that might
live, right? Yeah,
the ones out on the street.
Yeah, it's fun to watch them on the street. I'll be back in just a minute.
There was a couple late at night that might have been.
They were funny. The drunk guys on the porch.
Yeah. A couple of us met out there. You know, it got to be a ritual where a few of us would come in at night after it would start and talk. And he has neighbors that rent a house beside him. They're all speak Latino. And they'd get drunk out there. And they'd be out there. They'd be leaning against the porch and stuff. Over across the road, there's a house on the corner. It's for sale. It was for sale. That was put up for sale. It was rented. It had 3 apartments in it. There was only 2 of them, the middle floor and the top floor. But the girl got locked out one night, and she was banging, slamming her body against the door trying to get in. It was hilarious watching her.
And while everyone's commenting?
Yeah, we were out there chatting while we were watching her. There's a guy that walks up the road at a certain time every night. He's flat-footed. You can hear him slap, 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 slap. Here comes the flat-footed guy. Yeah, all different kinds of things. But, it got to a routine where some of us would meet, and we'd be out there talking. Things would happen. Be like, did you see that? Over on the corner too. There's a one-way street that comes down there at the corner. At like 2 something every morning, a car would come and park there along the side with the headlights on, and it would just sit there. And we were always like, "What's that car doing?" It would just sit there forever and ever, and then it would leave. We couldn't see anybody get out, anybody get in. You know, we were sure that someone in that apartment too sold drugs. It would pull up on the side. They'd go in the fence. They'd go in. They'd come back out in a little bit, leave.
It sounds like a surveillance operation.
Yeah, that's what we said. If anything ever happened, Doug could turn his tapes in for evidence.
That's funny. What's up, Dutchman? Nicole, I recognize some of these people. Dutchman, Nicole.
Has it been raining at your place?
It has, but today it was on and off. So when I did my live stream during the day, my entire back was wet because I was under the umbrella, but I got soaked. So it's been on and off. And right now it stopped, so it's fine now. But we needed the rain.
Yeah, it's been doing that here too. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Then it's supposed to not rain, then it's going up to like the high 90s, almost 100. That's hot for us.
Yeah, I'm hoping to mow the lawn tomorrow because the weather's supposed to be better, a little cooler.
We had a little rain today, but not a lot. And it's been muggy. It's been very humid.
Nicholas, where are you from?
Well, I live in Washington State.
Yeah, you still got daylight. Look.
Yeah.
It looks like daylight out the window, yeah. It's only 9 o'clock there. Like combat sport. Okay, I better catch up on the chat.
Yeah, while you do that, I'm just going to put this on the community post and get people.
Sure, listen, you can post your link in my chat. Maybe, hopefully some of these people will sub to you. One thing I do on my channel, and this is a conscious decision I made a couple of years ago, was to encourage people to self-promote and be supportive of other people's streams.
Yeah.
Now, I know other guys who stream, and if you start self-promoting, they'll throw you out because they don't want that shit. Now, that's fine. And that's the way they feel like what they have to do. But I think that I honestly think that if we can be supportive of each other, we help ourselves. Right?
Yeah, no, I remember that. I remember the first time I came on your live, I was hanging out over here, and you were like, just drop your link. And I didn't even know how to drop a link at that point. You actually taught me how to do that.
Oh, did I? Okay.
And then Dutchman actually put it down there for me. And then you walked me through on how to copy and paste it. But that was awesome that you know, like you promote that, you know, and you let people grow their channel by posting it on here. So I appreciate
I understand both points of view. Some people say, I don't want to promote other channels on my stream because I'm trying people focus on my stream. Frankly, you know, I post people's links that are live now and ask people to go support them. Literally send people away to other streams.
Yeah, no, I've seen you do that too. You're like,
right?
You're like, share is live right now. You know, you guys should check out his channel. I've seen you.
I think it only helps me to do that. Like I don't see any downside to that for me. If some of my viewers leave for a while, that's fine. But you know what? They'll be back, and maybe they'll bring other people with them.
Yeah.
What do I care? I'm not monetized, right? I'm never going to I think I had told you this, right? I'm never going to monetize. I'm not trying to please anybody, right? So.
Yeah, that is awesome, man.
There's a few, I mean, first of all, I don't need to, right? I don't need to make whatever money I might make on YouTube. I don't need that. I'm not in need here, right? Okay, I don't want to work for YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't want to try and comply with what they think I need to do. No, fuck all of that.
Yep, you wouldn't be able to play music or do any of that stuff.
Whatever it is, yeah. I don't want to have to comply with other people's bullshit. So, here's SA. What's up, SA?
What's up, Cher? Kiayo Sai. So when I met Cher and I jumped on his channel, I could overhear the language he was speaking. And the language that he speaks, even though I'm Hindu and he's Muslim, it's the same language and it's a very rare language. So when I heard that dialect, I was like, wow, you know.
It's not Urdu?
No, it's not Urdu. It's Sindhi.
It's Hindi. Okay, yeah.
Sindhi. Hindi is very common.
Sindhi as in a C, Sindhi, or an S.
It's pronounced like with a C, but it's with an S. Exactly, yeah.
I got it. Sindhi, okay.
And so when I heard it, I was like, oh, wow, you know, because that's what my parents speak, you know, but you don't meet a lot of people that can speak the language. So I was shocked, and then I started interacting with him, and then I got hooked on the channel. So, and then I think I met Siberian. Did I meet you through shares?
Yeah, at SA.
Yeah, and then I remember you joined my beginning live streams when I wouldn't show my face.
Yeah, and you guys were hiding from, you were talking.
Oh, that's right. I remember going to your live stream and you wouldn't show your face.
Yes.
I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sure that it was Galpal who brought me to your stream.
Yeah, you were
I'm
walking,
pretty sure of that.
and I came in. You guys were talking. You had advice guy about your wife's not knowing you were streaming, and I was giving you shit.
Yeah, I remember that. No, but I remember you being on way before I even knew Advice Guy. Like,
okay.
You know, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
point.
your stream got really busy too. You were like, "Oh wow, look how many people are here." You were walking and talking, and then your chat just started like lighting up on fire.
Yeah, it's been growing. I'm getting some traction now, which is nice.
Oh, hi Tesh. Always hi Tesh. You've always been my first.
Yo, what's up, Hitesh?
You know Hitesh, right?
Yeah.
Hi Tesh is my first like overseas video call. I'll never forget. It was priceless too because we had our avatars up. He said, "Look, Miss SCP, I opened my avatar, but I'd never expect you to show yourself to me. You do have to."
I remember Hitesh when he was so I joined the panel one day, and he was on here. I didn't join the panel actually. I was in the chat, and I joined in towards the end, and then he was like, "All right, good night, white people," and then he signed off.
That's Hitesh.
I was cracking up. I was like, that's hilarious.
Just us boring white people.
Let me say this about Hitesh. I've known him a long time. He was with me in the very beginning when I first live streamed. I've never known him to be serious, right? And people who take him seriously, they're not reading him right. Now, maybe his humor is poor. Maybe he tells fucked up jokes and says fucked up things. I'm not going to say he doesn't because, I think he does so intentionally.
Yeah.
However, I will say that I've never known him to be serious. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like a silly game or something that he plays, right? So, anyway.
Huh?
I'm just saying about Hitesh. And when I say serious, I don't mean like as in talking in a serious chat. I mean like taking YouTube seriously is what I mean. You understand what I'm saying, Home Security? He don't take this shit seriously. That gives him liberty to say whatever the fuck he wants to whoever he wants.
Yeah.
Right? Because he don't care. He don't take it seriously.
No, I find him hilarious. I know
so people get mad at him. A lot of my friends don't like him.
I saw it last time.
Okay, that's fine.
I witnessed it and I was like, "What? What's going on here?"
Mm-hmm.
But he was referencing something I didn't know anything about, and I won't even bring it up.
What's up, Frankie? I got to be a dork now, Frankie? Okay. No second opinion in that. When I first came into YouTube, I went into a chat room that I'd been watching for about, I don't know, about a month, 3 weeks or a month. Hello, Belle. Not far behind Frankie. And I had back surgery in May of 2020. And so I'm sitting home in my chair on my computer, usually mostly playing bridge and whatever. Right? But then I started watching YouTube, and I found the live chats, and I realized that the people were talking in real time, corresponding with what was going on the screen. This was at Robbie's. Robbie's was a marina where they feed the fish off the dock. Robbie's in Islamorada in the Keys, down in the Keys. And there's pelicans, and there's I forgot what the fuck the fish were, tarpon, right? They come right up out of the water and take the bait right out of your hand, right? It's something they do down there. And I realized they were all talking about what's going on. And then after reading them, and while I was reading them, they talked about other chat rooms. So I would go in YouTube and go find these other chat rooms, and I would like go back and forth. I'd see the same people, and I got to know the people to some extent before I ever spoke to any of them. Right?
Yeah.
So when I finally went in and spoke, and Mike H was here earlier, first person I ever spoke to in YouTube chat. He was here in my room earlier. I was already had some idea about the nature of the relationships between the people in the chat. I wasn't at a complete loss. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And within about a year after that or so, I started actually live streaming. Maybe about a year later, I started actually live streaming. Maybe it was a little more. I posted videos. I was posting videos and shorts before I ever live streamed. Right?
Now, back then, did you still require 50 subs in order to go live?
I don't remember.
Okay.
But I live streamed in YouTube on my laptop. That stream is still posted on my channel, as are all my live streams.
I got to go back and check that out.
You got to go all the way to the bottom. And when you see how much stuff is there, and understand that I've thrown at least that much out or more, probably twice that much I've had to get off my channel because it's just too much damn stuff to have on your channel. You know what I mean? So after a little while of live streaming, I decided I would get the StreamYard. I'd been to people's panels. I'd been up on panels. I figured, well, we'll get the StreamYard. And so now I do this StreamYard about twice a week or so. I do this. And I have the porch stream, but the porch is under construction. I've had the porch stream up for a couple of years on my porch, 5 days a week.
Yeah, I remember asking you, I was like, hey, Doug, you have a live stream that's scheduled. And just to remind you that, just in case you had to delete it. And you're like, no, I actually keep it up there intentionally.
Yeah.
And then you had you had one that was, I guess, in your backyard, maybe? Was it?
Well, when the sun starts beating down the front porch, I have to move the camera to the shade in the backyard because it will overheat. Maybe when I get the new porch built and I get set up, I'm going to get some kind of a box or a sunshade so I don't have to move it in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
But I would literally go out there, pick it up, and walk it around to the backyard.
But how did you come up with the idea to do that? How did you come up with that idea?
To live stream all day?
Yeah, just to have it, just to have like a hangout spot, like where people just come on there and just chat, and it's just facing the street.
This was my notion in the beginning. Well, no, actually, at first I just did it at night. I didn't leave it up in the day, but I would leave it up overnight, and I'd go to bed.
Okay.
And people would come and talk, and then watch my street, and then in the morning I'd shut it off. After a little bit of that, I decided to leave it up all day, and this was my idea. It could be like the bulletin board in the supermarket. People could come and post their links or their lives or other people's, and other people would come and see it and click on the link and follow it.
Yeah.
Like a bulletin board. That was my initial idea. Now, it doesn't get used a lot like that, but it does get used like that a little bit. maybe the demand for such a thing was less than what I actually imagined it would be.
Yeah.
You know, because I envision in my mind, I'm like, yeah, people can go and leave their things live here, live there. Other people will come and see them and follow the links. And like I said, to a small extent, that does happen.
Mm-hmm.
But not to the kind of extent I had in my head. You know what I'm saying? Another thing I've done, home security, over the years is I've actually gone and met in person several people that I know from YouTube.
Oh, that's pretty awesome, man.
Yeah, like several other streamers and other people who don't stream but are just like YouTube friends.
That's really cool, man.
Uh-oh, Nicholas went to the basement.
Yeah, I think we lost. Oh, did he mention it? I should drop off now, but I might still.
No, you don't have to go.
Okay.
Are you okay down there, Nicholas? Are you saying goodbye or what?
Yeah, just for for now. But I think I'll still hang out in the chat and stuff. But I should
come back anytime you want.
Hey,
Good seeing you, Nicholas.
Yeah, Nicholas, it was nice meeting you, man.
Nice meeting you too, home security.
Take care, man.
Take care. I'll see you guys next time. Maybe I'll.
Okay.
Have a good week going into the 4th.
You too.
Okay, so yeah. That's the porch stream, right? And then I do other streams. There's a band. I'll be out in July and August live streaming a band. I sometimes live stream live music.
Oh, that's cool. What do you play, by the way?
Huh?
Do you play an instrument or?
I used to be a drummer, but no, I'm not. I don't read music and I can't play the guitar or the piano.
Okay.
So yeah, drum is an instrument, all right, but it's, you know, it's different than being a musician, being a drummer. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Although a lot of drummers are also accomplished guitar players and musicians in their own right. You know what I mean? Of course, but
Yeah, but I remember when you said drop your link over here, and I was like, I didn't come here to advertise myself or anything. Like I just wanted to hang out, you know. So I didn't want to. That's why I was hesitant on doing that. And you clarified. You're like, no, just drop it. And then Dutchman dropped it at that point. So
sure. Yeah, I stream on Sundays at the Hook Mountain on Sundays when I'm down there playing bridge with my parents.
Nice.
I'm still doing that because that venue's not compromised like my porch. But sometimes when I'm driving places, I stream when I drive. Now you do that too, and so does the other guy. Only streams from his car, doesn't he?
Yeah, not anymore. I don't do that anymore in the car. I only did that. Well, initially I didn't tell my wife. I thought I was just passing through and just testing out YouTube live, and then eventually I told my wife about it. So now I just stream all over the house, but not driving, because driving I was just kind of like paranoid about, you know, looking at the screen or whatever. So I don't do that anymore. But yeah, he does do that.
I often, well, here's another thing, right? That you asked me about the streaming. I want to provide a place that doesn't have drama from other chat rooms in it.
Yeah.
Now, it seems to me usually often when I do panels, I do have to address the issue of drama from other chats. I did earlier tonight with someone about talking about other people in other chats, right? I don't want to have all that drama. I don't want to do political or religious debate, which means you can't even make comments because it's the comment that leads to the debate. You know, it's not the one comment, not a problem. I don't care. You know, no matter what your point of view, whether it's like mine or not, I don't care. I'm not going to let you leave like political comments because other people will. That's how the debate starts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm the same way.
When I say debate, I really mean like people insulting each other.
Yeah. No, I'm the same way about that. No politics, no religion.
Yeah. I was a fan, still am, of the Grateful Dead. Yeah. Often when I'm driving, I think what Weston's pointing out, when I'm driving in my car and live streaming, I play the Grateful Dead because their music doesn't give me copyright issues.
Oh, okay.
Right? Because they don't copyright their music.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No, they figured they made it for you, not for them, right? So
that's pretty awesome. That's good to know. So I could play it in the background then.
Mm-hmm. I've kind of changed my attitude about the music I play, though. I used to not play, like tonight I played the B-52s and the Talking Heads. When I first started, I wouldn't have played those for fear of having copyright issues. And I probably will have letters tonight when I get done. They'll say, you're not going to be shown in Uzbekistan or something, whatever like this. But I ignore those letters because they don't affect my channel.
Yeah.
I'm not monetized. And they're not strikes. All they are is copyright notification. They're telling me that because of copyright issues, my stream won't be published in certain places.
Yeah.
They're not telling me I'm in trouble. It's more like they're just informing me what it is.
Yeah.
Now, I always have the option of editing stuff out later and thereby, getting around that. But I, frankly, if they don't post my thing in certain countries, what the hell do I care?
Yeah.
Right?
What does it matter?
Yep. Names of the groups.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to go back and edit it if it doesn't really matter then.
Yeah. There you go. Gal Pal, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm waiting for Ozzy.
Waiting for Ozzy? Do you smoke marijuana, home security?
No, I don't do anything, man. I used to, but not anymore.
Used to and stopped. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, do you mind? I'm 60 years old. I don't want to guess how old you are.
I'm 46.
46. Okay. Well, you're a young 46.
No, thanks, man. I
wouldn't have guessed that, but
you can't see the grays in the beard but it's there.
My beard grows in completely gray now.
Yeah, but I've always wanted that, so I'm like embracing this. I'm waiting for it to all come in gray.
Mm-hmm.
I have SA always telling me, he's always like, diet, man. Why do you leave it like that? I'm like, dude, I like it like this.
I don't see any reason to dye my hair. No.
Yeah, no. Some people want to look youthful.
You went to public schools?
Yeah, I went to public schools.
You played sports?
No, not in high school. I just ran track. That's about it.
But the track's a high school sport. I ran track in high school.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I did the mile. I did the last leg of the pickup relay, which was a mile. I did the mile. And I also ran cross country. We used to run 3 miles on and off road.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so I grew up in Queens. We moved to Long Island when I was 16 years old.
You were 15, you moved out of Queens.
Yeah, 16.
16, okay. So you switched schools, obviously.
Yeah, so my senior year was in Long Island.
And that was a better school, I'm going to assume, than the one in Queens.
I went from a school in Queens that had metal detectors in order to get in. It was like out of a movie or something. I was like, wow, what a difference.
Out of a movie.
Yeah, absolutely. Listen, no doubt. The schools in the city, there's only a couple that have a good reputation. They all suck, right? Yeah.
Stevens School downtown had sheriff's deputies in it.
Sheriff deputies at the school, yeah.
Yeah, in the school.
I played lacrosse all 4 years in high school.
Oh, nice.
And I ran track in the other seasons. Like indoor track we did in the winter. Lacrosse, of course, is a spring game, right? We played in the third season, right? Yeah, the same season as baseball, right? So there were guys that you had to decide if they wanted to play lacrosse or baseball. right? But the cross country season was in the fall, at the beginning of the year.
Uh-huh.
So I played soccer my freshman year and did indoor track and lacrosse. Then after that, I did cross country, indoor track, and lacrosse.
Nice.
I played lacrosse all 4 years. Even as a senior, I still didn't have the starting attackman job. I was the fourth attackman. I was like, the first guy in. You know what I mean?
My brother did a lot of sports out here. Once we moved out here, he's 3 years younger than I am.
Yeah.
So when he came out here, he did lacrosse, wrestling, football. So he got the whole experience.
Yeah.
In my senior year, I couldn't really join anything. So.
Yeah. You ran track in Queens at the high school.
Yeah.
Was that indoor or outdoor?
Outdoor.
In a different season. Indoor track is the basketball season in the winter. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it would have been nice if we moved to Long Island earlier, but I feel like get street smart, like when you grow up in Queens, though. That was the only benefit out of that.
Okay. Now you have kids you're raising, right?
I have 3 girls.
3 girls.
Yeah, my 15-year-old, she turned 15 a couple of days ago, and then I have
the oldest.
Yeah, the eldest, and then a 4-year-old and a 5-year-old.
Mm-hmm. I have 5 kids. The oldest is 35, and the youngest is 19.
Oh wow! Now, is the 19-year-old in college right now?
Yeah, they're in college. They just got done their freshman year. Her and her sister are twins. I have twin daughters, 19 years old.
Oh, nice. So wait, how many girls? How many boys?
Oldest one is a boy. The next 4 are all girls.
Okay.
He's 35. He works as an engineer in Jackson, Wyoming, with a long-term established engineering firm.
Nice.
Yeah. Civil engineering he's doing.
That's awesome. And how about the others?
Well, the 2 girls are in college. The other one, their older sister, is out of college and she works for an accounting firm. But that's not her ambition, right? She's studied writing. She wants to be a writer. She has a published book. My one daughter has a published book.
Nice. Do you ever put it out here?
I could go get it. I have one downstairs. I've sent some to some people I know.
Mm-hmm.
Gal pal, you're making me dizzy.
Sorry.
I've sent some to some people I know.
What are you doing?
It's and then the older girl, my oldest son's sister, has disability and doesn't work.
Got it.
And lives in Wyoming with her mother. She's 33. And that's my kids.
Any grandkids?
No.
Not yet.
No, not yet. None of my own. I have 2 ex-wives, right? And that's where the 5 kids come from. My current wife has grandchildren, so I'm a step grandfather, I guess. I don't know, something like that. No grandkids of my own, though.
How about you, SGP?
I have 2 kids, a son and a daughter. My son's 34. My daughter's
26.
Yeah, 26. My son's in Louisiana. My daughter's in South Carolina, outside of Myrtle Beach. My son's in Baton Rouge. He works at LSU.
Is he married?
No, well, I say he's married. They've been together almost 10 years.
Okay.
Like a common law. I was common law married
Yeah,
for almost 30 years. My old man's dead.
Okay.
I have 2 granddaughters. My daughter has 2 daughters.
Yeah,
My
but it's
son, my son and his wife don't plan on having children, which is fine. I mean, their decision.
I would say that if you don't want to have kids, don't. Don't have children if you don't want to have them. If you're not prepared to be a parent, don't have kids.
Their reasons they give are fine with me. They're busy. They travel. He's been to 30 countries already, and he's taken her to like 6. She had never been out of Louisiana until she met him.
Well, how old is she, by the way?
She's 3 years younger than him, so she's 31.
Okay. Well,
she had never been out of Louisiana until she met him.
Well, things could change. You never know, right? I mean, at 31, you know, you could say that you don't want kids, and then later on, just be like, you know, I do want to have kids. You never know.
Well, they mountain bike. They scale mountains. They walk them. They climb them. They pitch the things in and do with the ropes. That's one of the reasons he's traveled around the world. He's also gone to some very strange places in the world. But he got trapped in Italy when COVID was there, called me to tell me goodbye. And I'm like, goodbye. And he said, yeah, I'll probably die here. They weren't going to let his plane go out, but they did let it leave. He ended up calling and saying they are going to let us leave. He's been to India, Turkey. He went to the, what's it called? The Wailing Wall.
The Wailing Wall in Jerusalem.
He went to the Wailing Wall.
Wow. And
did you not say he's also been to Mecca? Did he, or was that, am I wrong about that?
Oh yeah, he's been to Greece. He saw the pyramids, all that. He's been
Mecca's in Saudi Arabia, I believe, right?
He's been to all of the all out on the West Mountains. He's been, what's the one in Washington State? Mount Rainier.
Mount Rainier's out there.
They went up that. They went to all these places in Nevada. All this crap. He's a train freak too. He's been a train freak since he was little. That's partly mine and his father's fault. He went to Germany twice. He speaks German fluently. He would like to live in Germany, is what he said. We have a lot of German in our ancestry. He when he was there, he got to go in and watch the Bayern Munich soccer team, football team practice. He went to college in Virginia at Mary Washington University. He played rugby. That's how he got into college. He was a football star in football, but they came and sought him to play rugby for their team.
He was recruited for rugby.
Yeah, he was recruited for rugby.
Now, all this traveling that he did, is this was any of it work related, or was it just? Oh wow.
Nope. All completely on his own.
Nice.
His last one was this spring, coming out of winter. He went to Japan, and then he was supposed to go to Bali to be best man for his best friend that he went all the way through high school with. He only went through high school with him though, because where I live, when I moved here, they had just started building a new housing development and put a grade school in there. So we went to grade school there, but there was no middle school here. So we would have had to been shipped way down into what's called Frederick, Maryland. But they started building a grade school or a middle school. So he got to go there to middle school, but there was still no high school. So he had to go all the way down into Frederick to a high school. In the meantime, 9 years later comes my daughter. They had built the whole community out there of housing developments and all the set of schools, grade school, middle school, high school. So she got to go to so she kept all her friends, but he made friends, lost them, made new sets of friends from all out on that end of town, lost them when he got shipped all the way down there because the kids that lived over there that he went to middle school with all went to a high school way out there. So yeah, So he went to, since he had to go to Bali anyways, they made arrangements and went to Japan for a week before they went to Bali. He's like, so since we're so close, we might as well just take a week and go there too. Yeah, I said, aren't you doing it backwards? He said, no, you guys have it backwards. You should travel while you're young and you can enjoy it.
That's great that he's getting to experience all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so too. I've been to Canada and that's it.
You've been to Pakistan, Home Security?
I've not been to Pakistan. I've been to a few countries, but not Pakistan.
Mm-hmm.
India I've been to like about 4 to 5 times. I've been to China, Hong Kong, Sweden.
You've been to China and Hong Kong?
Yeah.
Very cool.
I got family over there.
You have family there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have family in Brazil and England, and I spent a lot of time in both places.
Oh, nice.
My mother was
born in Australia.
My mother was born in Brazil. Her parents are expats from Britain. Her father's Scottish and her mother's English, and they lived in Brazil. And so when it came time for her to go to school at about age 10 or 11, after primary school in Brazil, she went to England for school until she graduated at 17 or whatever. And my father, also born in Brazil, but his father was American, and his mother was Brazilian. My father, that is. I only have one Brazilian grandparent, in spite of the fact that both of my parents were born there.
Really, Hitesh?
But there's an Anglo community down there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's up, Cloud Kicker? Dude, man, I got to go get your shirt and put it on now, don't I? I should leave it up here. I should leave that shirt up here.
That's
Listen, Cloud Kicker, man, put your link in the chat. I think everybody should sub to you, man. Cloud Kicker is cool as shit, and he's got a nice live stream. And he sent me a shirt. It's downstairs, though.
Titanium says, H Security is Freddie Mercury. I haven't heard that one. I get Jeff Goldblum from Jurassic Park or The Fly.
You look like who?
Freddie Mercury. That's what she said.
Freddie Mercury. I don't know why. I don't see the resemblance.
Neither do I. That's a first.
Congratulations, you and your future wife from Argentina. Very good, Nicole. That sounds right, Trisha. I remember a calculator was a big thing. So, in the farmhouse, in the old house, Gal Pal, did you guys have a modern refrigerator?
A modern refrigerator.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the time.
Modern
yeah.
for the 70s, I mean.
Yeah. It was kind of a, rounded shape.
Okay, so it had it was rounded on top. That to me means it was like old school. Yeah.
It had in the 70s, by the time we moved into the new house, it was square.
I'm talking about the farmhouse. I'm talking about the old house.
Farmhouse. Yeah, in the old.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The old farmhouse. You had an old refrigerator, right?
Yeah. Yeah, my parents wouldn't just bought a new refrigerator unless the other one was dead.
I remember I was very young. It was probably 1969. And the refrigerator in my parents' house, it looked Art Deco. And it was probably from the 50s, right? And it was rounded on top, and it had the all that fancy trim on the sides. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember those.
Like that deco look.
And the handle was like a big metal pry-out door thing.
Mm-hmm. That sounds right to me.
Yep. Yeah. Now I remember I told you though, we had the big floor console TV and it was colored.
Mm-hmm.
The only TV I ever remember being in our house. And all our friends and our neighbor kids wanted to come to our house to watch TV because most of them only had black and white and they only had TVs that sat like on a stand. And they all wanted to come and like lay on the floor because right there was the console TV. You know, it was in a wood case and it was 27-inch and it was colored. And it was over there against the wall. And then here was the room. It's a couch and everything. We were always getting yelled at to get up off from being in front of the TV. And my parents had that stereo too. Had a stereo that was in a console wooden case. Had the turntable. AM, FM, radio. And what, cassette first or 8-track? Cassette? 8-track. One of them was in there. We played our records in there. We got yelled at too. We mistreated them and stuff.
My oldest memory was with the TV was when the TVs had a cable connected to the remote.
There used to be a remote control was connected to the TV by a wire.
Yes.
Back in the very beginning.
Yeah.
Right? It was hardwired to the TV itself.
Yes.
When we were growing up, we were the remote for our parents.
Yeah.
Get up and go turn the TV to channel 7. Same way with where I lived up in the mountains on the farm. We only had an antenna, and it got 3 channels: the ABC, NBC, and CBS. They were out of Buffalo, New York.
Very early on, I remember watching Captain Kangaroo on TV when I was quite young, and that was around the same time. I remember, and once again, I'm gonna say it's probably 1969. I remember Walter Cronkite reporting on the Vietnam War and watching on TV some of the combat footage that would be broadcast on Walter Cronkite's stream. And I think I only remember that because my dad would watch it. And so, therefore, I would too. Literally, like watching the Vietnam War on TV.
Wow.
And then my other early TV memory, of course, is Captain Kangaroo. I remember, and there was another show with hand puppet ducks. I don't remember what the fuck it was, and there was some girl played the guitar and had the hand puppets. I don't remember what that show was called though.
Lamekins and
Mr. Greengy, that's Captain Kangaroo's sidekick there, right? Yeah. Patrick Rowe, I hope you're doing good. Thank you for coming in.
Lamb chops. Yeah.
Guys, I have an early day tomorrow. I wanted to just pop in, say hi to you guys. Glad I jumped on the panel.
Yeah, it was good to see you.
Got to hang out with you guys. Appreciate you having me on here.
Post your link before you leave so people can sub you.
Yeah.
Or at least talking there where they can.
Yeah.
So
thank you for coming up. You're always welcome here.
Yeah, definitely. I'll be back again. Thanks so much.
Absolutely.
Thanks
See you, Home Security.
Have a good night.
Have a good rest of the weekend.
You too.
Thank you.
40-1.
How do I end this? I just exit out?
Yeah, hit the red prompt, right? There you go. Okay. Yeah, I remember the old refrigerator in the house that they rented after they moved out of the city. It's funny what you remember.
Yeah, and of course we had a box freezer too. Had one of those. Wasn't until after my dad died, my sister and brother convinced my mom to get a smaller one.
Oh.
Yeah, she still had one in the new house. You know, in the house that we finished growing up in. Because we always hunted deer and had venison, and then we bought like a half a cow every 6 months. So much pork, all this regular shit we bought from the grocery store.
Milkman. You remember the Milkman? I think nowadays it's probably milk delivery service again. I think it's making a comeback, believe it or not.
They still had it. When we moved here in '89, they still had it.
They still had it.
The metal milk things by the front door.
Mm-hmm.
High's Dairy brought it. I don't know. I haven't been down there so long.
Sardines. You didn't happen to watch Kittles eat dinner tonight, did you?
You brought up sardines. Yeah, the big TVs.
My parents when I was a kid, so once again back in the 70s, they had the console turntable that stood almost floor to ceiling and it was about 5 feet wide, and it had it would slide, right? You'd slide the thing to get in access to the actual turntable, and underneath was all like record storage, and then up above the speakers, and I guess the amp and the speakers were up there. And we'd put the records on, and we'd dance in the room. And, of course, we'd shake the floor, and the fucking record would skip. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So it was kind of a nuisance. And we figured out, well, if you put it on the other wall, then it's less likely to skip because the joists are running the other way. You put it so it's parallel with the floor joists instead of perpendicular running across them, right? And then it was less likely to skip, but it would still skip once in a while because we'd be jumping around in there, dancing. I believe they still have the furniture. It's in the garage, but it's empty of any electronic equipment. In the end, I think it was used for other kind of storage or something or another. I noticed, Nicole, you do use the word chilling now and again. I kind of assume you're talking about the temperature. You know what you do now, though? You don't got to rub them together by hand. You take one and put it in the chuck of your screw gun, your Makita, right? And that'll speed up the process. Titanium. You'll get that friction going a lot quicker. Good morning, Jeffrey Bowie. Welcome in.
Oh, hello, Jeffrey.
Yeah, but that is the case, isn't it?
Just curious.
No, I seen a guy do that on a YouTube video. In fact, just a couple of weeks ago, Frankie, he started a fire, man, and he used his Makita and just wood that was laying on the ground. Now I know when you're doing that, it makes a difference what kind of wood you use. There's better and worse wood to use when you're starting to friction start a fire. But you know what I started thinking, Frankie? I started thinking, let me get my screw gun out and see if I can do this. But I haven't done it yet. But I probably will eventually. Summertime, yeah, you need hardwood. Yeah, it makes a difference what kind of wood you use. But I'll probably try that one day just for the fun of it. Got it right. Galpal.
Yes. Yes. Hi, Jeffrey. I said hi to you.
He got it right.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Just short the battery in the screw gun and make the fire. But you want to be able to use the screw gun again. Right? You don't want to toast your screw gun. Boy, I hope we get some lightning. Something to break this humidity. Jeffrey, one day maybe you'll join us up here on the panel. It'd be great to meet you.
Yes, it would, Jeffrey. Why do you run away when I'm talking to you?
He don't stay put, does he?
He takes
I've
off.
noticed that too, Jeffrey. Be in the middle of a little chat, and then you don't come back for like an hour. Another thing you could do, Jeffrey, if you want to, you could post a link for Howick in here. Let me go get it. I'll go get it right now. Hold on. I'm trying to explain to you how to post links, Jeffrey. And I'm not in any way trying to be condescending or reprimanding. I know you're new and you don't know how to do it. But since you're the mod over there, you should be able to post links. I'll put it in there, Jeffrey, for you. There you go. I've got to stop leaving the cigarette in my lips when I'm typing. I got to put it down, Galpal. Because otherwise it's not a good thing. You still here? You still here, Jeffrey?
Still on my notes.
Let me see what we got in Howick now. Looks like a nice morning over there.
Currently 92 degrees.
So the link I posted is to a chat room in Scotland, a town called Howick, where Jeffrey up here, my friend Jeffrey, is a mod over there. And so I've been encouraging him to promote the channel that he mods for. But I don't think he knows how to grab a link and post it. So I was hoping I could help him do that, but he's got to be here. You here, Jeffrey? Let me go over there. Put the cigarette down, Doug.
Oh, sorry. Put the cigarette down, Doug.
There you go. Yeah, I know, but mostly that's a joint. I've had joint stick to my lip. Not so much cigarette. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, New River. Now I got ashtray. I got some somewhere, but I don't really want an ashtray. Look, you see, an ashtray requires daily maintenance, and sometimes twice daily, 3 times daily maintenance. This thing here that I use for an ashtray, right? Twice a week, maybe, not even, like less frequent than that. Do I have to do my maintenance on that? You know what I mean? Yeah, broken cup, it works. Don't smoke cigs again, Cloud Kicker. Do yourself a favor.
That's fine.
Yeah. Fire Tiger's great, man. She came up and sang on my panel one night, and she had some spirit. I can say that without a doubt, man. That girl had spirit. There you go. Thank you, Nicole.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I love those chat, and of course, you know I'm smitten with Axidals, right? You know that, don't you, Cloud Kicker? But oops, you got to tell us what you did then. You drove right over it. Hard not to be. Yeah. I don't know what you did to get around the asphalt. You drove right over it, right? Okay. Yeah, you had boots on. Yep. Okay. Oh, uploaded. Wow, geez, Trisha. One of my high school summer jobs that I had for 2 summers was working with the DPW, with the Department of Public Works. One of the things we did was re-asphalt the roads. You know, that was basically what the summer help was for. Smoking little cigars from Canada. That's what I smoke. There's a lot of interesting stuff in YouTube. You find all kind of different streamers. American Spirit used to be cheaper than other cigarettes, but now it's the same price. Used to be.
It wouldn't have made any difference. I remember the doctor coming and smoking a cigarette before he'd give us an exam. People smoked everywhere. I don't think candy cigarettes did anything to influence us.
Wow, Cloud Kicker, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
The candy was hard to keep.
No doubt. That shit was
Yeah, they
hard
had
to
the one
keep
in the
lit.
box that was like that chalk, hard candy, chalky stuff. Then they had the bubble gum that was wrapped up.
They used to get bubblegum cigarettes,
Blow
right?
on it, the confectionery sugar would come out like puffs. The powder stuff in the paper.
Anyone would care to join us on the panel, please feel free to ask for the link. And I'll post it in the chat. You mean someone would hit you with it? Like brush up against you? Gal Pal's right. She remembers the doctor used to smoke in his office, right?
Yeah. Yeah. People just went in and sat down in the waiting room and would smoke. The nurse smoked at the doctor's office too. She would come to get you and have a cigarette in her hand, take you back to your room, check you in, sit the cigarette in the ashtray, set you up on the thing, and take your heart rate or whatever the nurse did to check you in, and get her cigarette out of the thing and take off down the hallway. The doctor smoked. I remember my dentist smoked. My mom would yell at him all the time, "Don't smoke around my girls or I'm going to quit coming here." Her parents smoked. My mom thinks more people die from secondhand smoke. I do know quite a few people that have gotten cancer that never even smoked. That's something they do a lot of study on too, secondhand smoke. And it's probably bad, but basically just about everything we do now is bad. What are you doing? You gotta watch everything you eat.
I think it's always better to not smoke. I say that as a smoker.
Well, yes, it is, but I mean, you could be worse. I could be an alcoholic drunk and be killing my liver and my insides and being obnoxiously rude to people, as most of them are.
Yeah, that's right, Leo. Not everyone suffers, but some do.
I myself believe cancer is probably like everything else. It's in your genetics. It's got to be in there somewhere already.
I think there's some reason to believe that it's genetic. Yeah, to some extent, some cancers anyway. If not all, but some, I think. There's a good reason not to smoke in a room full of fireworks, right? Jeez Louise. Sorry to hear it. Nicole?
River Gypsy.
Literally blew up. We're going to have fireworks here on the 4th of July. We usually do. I usually live stream it.
There's Jeffrey. Oh, no, my chat. Wait, am I really in it? What's going on?
Okay, well, it's 1 o'clock. Galpal, maybe I'll put the music on and head out here in a few minutes.
All right.
Let me see if I can get some music going. We'll try this one. Oh, I should play Have a Cigar, right? By Pink Floyd. But that's not what I have queued up. I'm staying with the B-52s.
And I'm going to go. Thanks for having me. Good night, everybody.
Thank you, Gal Pal.
Or good morning, Jeffrey.
See a painted sign at the side of the road that says,
Mute this. That's Cloud. Mute this is Cloud Kicker. We'll listen to Love Shack. Bring your jukebox money. We can get together. Yes, it is, Dutchman. Thank you all for coming. We've had several good streams in a row. Thank you, Leo. I want to especially thank Home Security for coming up. Of course, Matchmaker, Kittles, Cal Pal. There were others. Dope Lemon. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Galpal. Just to get down. Trisha, thank you for hanging out. Maybe one day you'll join us on the panel, Trisha. You'd be more than welcome. Sit about 20. I wish I knew what year this show was. They don't give me that information. All they say is they're in Athens, Georgia, but they don't tell me when or what venue. Of course, they are from Athens, Georgia. Right? Aren't they the B-52s? I believe they are.
Hello, anybody out there? I can't hear you.
Good night, Dutchman. Thank you for coming. Okay. Thank you all for coming. See you another night. I hope it's been fun.